Test. Good morning, good morning. As you can see, I've been here working the charts, trying to figure out if that's it. This is the reversal. We're going to start going back up. By the way, I left the 175 on top to show you that during pre-market, we actually hit it in pre-market. So I put that in yesterday. A lot of people didn't think that was going to hit. And in pre-market at 5 o'clock this morning, it hit 175. So just that's why I left it up there. That will still be the ultimate target. Whether we get to there again now, I doubt. Probably closer to 170. But anyway, I just wanted to put that up there to show you that we right now where I think traders would try to shoot this back up to. Right now, that's a distance. I was going to jump in going long when this thing hit the bottom here. It's hit so many bottoms, I wasn't sure. 850 just seemed like the number, and it might be too late for 860. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm having a problem here. 860. Hold on. Problems. Check that on my charts. Okay, give me a second. My upper charts. Say charts. Give me a second. My top ones are done. Let's see what we get for right now. It's come up. I'll take care of that after on the top. So we can keep an eye on this. I added some my watch list. Say okay here. 860. What am I on? Let's cancel that for now. 511. Let's take 512. 512 is now the resistance on the SPY. It's actually lower. 595. Let's do 511.90. 511.90. Right there. 511.40. 55. 235. Just a little bit. Like this 25. He never did get quite as low as that 511. He got to 511.11. With the 10. That's where we had before. Take that off. Too much work. Right there. Okay. Here we are here. 856. 854, 850. Coming back up again. 55. Ugh, this morning. 486.75 on the 65 on the top on Meta on the resistance. 486, 485, 485 right now. I did get one hit on the bottom there. On the target of 482, did hit. I'm going to remove the target for now. Remove. I got that one target on Meta. I was too busy watching NVIDIA. And then 180, we have 180 support on AMD. and it just dropped below 179.55. Let's drop it down. 179, 65 with 179.10 as a target. Okay. I'm just going to remove this for right now and just make that the VWAP. Same thing here. VWAP resistance, VWAP target. Here we're above the VWAP, so we'll make the resistance 511, 512. It's going to be your target on the SPY going back up. And I'm just so nauseous right now. NVIDIA is less than yesterday, but the shares just out of the money are about $20 to $22 per share on the contracts. So right now you got an 860, which is what I've got in mind. 860 at $23, and let's see, 55, 855. I'm even looking at an 850 contract at 19. Let me just take a quick look at the 850. I want to see what the delta is on that on NVIDIA. Doesn't save them. Okay, 850 is at 43, which is fine, but it's $20. 46. The difference, you know what? You could even go two out. You can go to about 845. It's 39. Your theta is fine. It's over $3. So you're 845 at least. You can go that far out on 845. 845. And then 860 going the other way, which we're just about there anyway. 860. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just got to take care of something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. What are you? Let's see. Something's wrong. It's not showing me. All right, let's try a refresh. Somehow I lost my camera again yesterday. Come on. There we go. We're back. That was weird. Okay. Oh, 15. Too far away. Let me do this one more time. Okay, test. I think that should be better. That's better. Okay. All right, let's see what we got now. Oh, I took a Tums. See if that'll help. We are going to the lost visual. Why is this doing this? Test. That's working. That looks good. Videos are all set. That was just strange. Lost twice. I don't know why. It's the internet, not me. All right. Let's take this back up to about here, about 864. Maybe pull back to 860 already. 864. Solid. 863 solid. Okay. Let's bring that down. 863. That's going to bring the other one to 861. And we're already back down again. This is amazing. Look at this pullback. 857. Got to be real careful now. They're playing with it. Lower target. As long as we're below, I'll leave an 850 target. At this point, it's probably 855 now. Let's see. Activate this up. See where it goes. 850. 854. It's going to be 854. It'll be a lower target. Really, it's a VWAP 858. We're up there. This is just amazing. I mean, those pullbacks, and probably we should just go right for it on an 860. 511.75, 511.90. Let's put this to 512 on the SPY. 512 resistance. This here, we're going to put to the VWAP. Going to be about 5. Let's leave about 5. It's 45. Let's just leave 50. That leave 50 cent in a channel for the SPY. Here, 5, 55, 25. 55.25. It pulls back. This is what I'm seeing here. 855.25. And we've got here about now 857 support. What I have. I have 857.25. Wow. Yeah. 858. There it is. There it is. Let's see if we can touch. There's the touch at 857 and 25. Am I right? See if we can hold right there. See what Deck's watching. He came off also. Still watching the SPY. And then here, Tesla's finally coming back up. So Tesla now, we're talking at a 170. You got a 170 call. Okay. So I'm going to put this up to 170 right there on resistance. 170. 170.25. That's what we hit before. So 170.25, and then we're gonna keep it at 169 right here on support. 169. See if we can hold that area. That's not right. 69 right there. On the lower target right there. 68.50 right there. 168.25. Hate that nauseous feeling. Just hit me all of a sudden out of nowhere. I gotta eat that banana. Maybe that'll take it away. Looking at works. I was looking at works earlier. One of the stocks. So if you'll see my list in here, you'll see works is already in here right there. I put in works. I put in fusion. This one here is a 44-cent stock. It's up 133%. So I don't usually watch penny stocks, but I stuck one in because there was not much going on before. You can see how much red we've got going on here. Let's go back into, where did I have my products? Meta? Somewhere. I got all these things open for eBay. Yeah, maybe that's it. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Let's say, take that out. Keep that one. Let's get rid of this. Close some stuff up. $36.99. I was looking at a Dove guitar, beautiful guitar. I used to have a Dove Acacia. I was so sorry I sold it, but I paid $2,300 and sold it 2 years later for $5,500. It was a great investment. It was a great, but it was one of the best guitars I ever had. Okay, you don't know what you got till it's gone. You know that old saying. That is so true. Okay, here we go. I took a few things. I closed a few things down. Let me close the post office down. I don't need that. My speed. I always like to keep that so I can check it. Checking it now. See why I keep getting dropped off on the internet. We're okay now. Oh yeah, we're right now we're over 500, so we're good. Over 500. That's megabytes per second. 550, 570, 80, 90. Ooh, 600. We're doing good, so we're fine. We're fine. We shouldn't be dropping at that. When you go into it says start excellent connection, then it drops off and it says bit rate is not right, and then it drops back in, but it's good. Right now it's fine. All right. I'll check. All right. I think to be good on my top side and my bottom. Here's Meta right here. You can see right here we're at about 855, 485. Go up a little bit. Make that 485. Let's go a little bit up 25. I'm going to go up to 50. It seemed to be right there. And then we got to bring this up to 485.50, 486.65. No. So it's got to be lower. It's got to be higher on the bottom. Let's see if I can go 70, 70, 75, 485, 75, and that would make this 75. Yeah. And that's a full dollar in there. And I think we're higher. 486, 487. Let's just leave it a little higher at 487. Bingo, at 487 right there. Okay, we just hit it. So 487.25. 487.25. I've never seen a dollar not working here. 427. That would make this VWAP at 485. 486, 487. 480. Yeah, there we go. 486. Yeah, that's good. That works for me. All right, and then this one here, it's coming back down. 179. Let's go lower on 179. Up here, 180 on the top. Up here, which would be 180. Okay, perfect. Keep it noise. Take care of that. 180. Yeah. No. All right, we're good. Pullback here. See that? Look at that pullback. I almost hit my 855. Should have had 855. I always put that 45. It was 856. Let's see if I can hit that. Everything slowed down a little bit, as you can see, but we are pulling back down again. I want to see which way we're going on the markets because we're still showing a down incline from here, even from here. There's your tip there. All right. 872 right there, 874, 75. Boom, boom. And we're still coming down. Let's say 856. 10. 810. Let's put a little more on that. 25. All right, 858.25. I still think it's that blue right there. That's about 65. We'll have to see. We're gonna wait and see where we're going. Right there. I'm gonna look at my scanner. I want to see what my scanner says as far as any stocks that might be cooking right now. Okay, and let's see. I've got this in here. All right, there we go. There's your FinViz. Right now we are just on the Dow. We're just trying to on the bend there, still in the red. Nvidia is in the red. Meta's in the red. Tesla's in the red. All right, that's that. I lost you guys again. I don't know why. All right, let's see again. I feel lost today. You ever wake up and you feel lost? I mean, you're doing the same thing you always do, but just something. I'm not coming down with something. Spy's pulling down. Spy is pulling down. My lower target. We have not hit it. Touched it over here, but I had it at 511. It did not hit. It was close. I put it to 511.10. Just about where it tipped. If you look at the low of the day on the SPY, I've got because I didn't trust it. I didn't trust the market. I really didn't. I had it all set, had my contracts ready to go on Nvidia. It's going to take that swing. Let's see, right here now, we got 854. That's going to be the new low, 854. Which is right there. There's another hit right there, 854. I couldn't even see it. 854. That means if we're still going lower than this, all right, we're holding right there right now. But the next one down would be 853.75. 853.75. Let's say 853.75. We're not there. Okay, that's going to bring this down to what we got here. 855 up and down. 850, 857.75. Leave it right there for right now on resistance. See where we're gonna hold. We did hit 853. Today we hit 853 about 40. Right there. We got to hit anyway, but so it's lower than we think it is. 40. Let's go 35. Next step down. I have to take 15 minutes off. I hate to do this. I'm just so dizzy. Tesla on the roll. Here is Tesla on the move. Which that 65. It's 70. 65. 70, 65. Maybe 40 here. 169.40 right there. There's your $1.25. Still holding. Trying to push forward. We're above the VWAP. That would take care of this here. And then right up 71.25. And that would be 171.25 here. That would be upper target. Watch. We got above upper target. 70. What did I say? 170. $71. Not there. Not there yet. The next one up. 171. Just switch these for now. Okay. Yeah. 171 target. Upper target. We're above. Here's your VWAP. So as long as we're above the VWAP. If we fall below the VWAP again, then our target will be this lower here. 167 and anything between those two. 168 and 167. This is still dropping. Markets 85. Only on the down. The S&Ps are down. Russell's down today. NASDAQ is down. Tesla. What is Avco? Anybody know what Avco is? Not sure. AMD down big time. Yeah, it's coming down. It just hit a new low, in fact. AMD just hit a new low right there. You can see 177, 177.70. We'll say 177.70 support. Just that tip, I don't think so. I'm going to say 177.90. Let's even leave it 75. 177.75. 178. 178. 75. Around there. Good. Look at that. Look at this, how it drops. All the ways down here. Almost touches my lower target right there. We missed it about 50 cents. 45. We hit the other one. And then it comes all the ways back up here. VWAP. See the VWAP? Right there at about 860. Again, 860 resistance. Actually, a little bit. Oh, there it goes. 860. And 860 is also your target on the upper. So leaving the lower target as long as we're below the VWAP. Oh, my head. Sorry, guys. Wow. Anybody else not feeling good? My wife's had this hacking cold, hacking cough. Not sick, just a hacking cough for the last 3 weeks. We've tried everything and nothing works. Nothing works. Mm. All right, let's take a quick look at this. Mm. Very quiet in the markets today. I got to tell you, I'm looking at the other streamers. I mean, even what's his name? Jay. He's only got 30 people in his room. 13 and yeah, buddy. I got 10, 11 people. Very, very quiet right now. And somebody took back that extra. They described to me yesterday and then they unsubscribed. Can you imagine? I don't get it. All right. I want to shout out to those people in YouTube. Let me just put that in there, make sure I got that. Ooh, I'm dizzy. There's about 5 people watching in YouTube. The volume's off there. Take that off. Volume's off here. I'm sorry. There was a hissing sound. It should be gone. The only other hissing sound I got is from my tinnitus. I don't know how many people got that in the back of their ears. That's called tinnitus, and it sucks. I've had it for 30 years. Probably all that heavy rock and roll as a kid. I don't know. I don't think they even know. All right, let's take my blood pressure med. Go from there. Today is what? Tuesday? Yeah, tomorrow I go to the doctor's. Okay. Look at the NVIDIA, up and down. I told you, it's heading down, heading down. There it goes one more time down. Okay, right here. Another time. 853.86. I have what do I got? 853.35. Let's bring it up to 45. That's that number I like a lot. 45 instead of 50. Let's see. And there it is. And there's the hit anyway, regardless. It hit the other one too, so it doesn't matter. Right there. Bam. Another hit. That's patience. Having patience. Now what are you going to do? Figure if we can get down a little low to 854, it should pop back up. That's what it's doing. But each time it pops up, it forms a lower high and a lower low. See it? Lower low from here. But when it went up, it came here to here to here to here. And there it is, 855. Coming back up a little bit. Let's see what happens here. I got my all right here. We got 168.90. Dizzy. Too afraid to pull the trigger because of the way it's moving. All right, let's see what we got right now. Let's see. I think we might be good. Let's see real quick. See what's changed. Meta. We got 490, 485, still the same. Tesla. We've got 170 and 167.50, still the same. Next one, AMD. We've got one that changed. AMD is now 180 and 175 on the put. And next, NVIDIA. We've got 860 and 855. 850. I got 850. I'm going to leave the 850 because of the cost of it. So you'll be a little further out of the money and it'll be a little cheap on the contract. Still fine. And SPX, we've got SPX. Come on. 5135. Same as it is. And 512 and 511. The contracts are pretty much the same. Just there was a few changes in there. And I'm going to take the first one out before. So you got 950 and 1030 contracts. There you go. And we're in a good position. Now, if I look at Tesla and put in an upper trend line, I would take it from here. Let me see. Tesla. See what it is. Still got it. There's Meta. There's Tesla. Okay. When Tesla's high of day is 172.82. Should be right there. 172. Oh, wait. It's right there. It is that green. So 172.82 right there. That's cancel the left. And that's 172.82. So it looks like that. All right. And then we have right here, the low of the day is 167.42. So right here, 167.42, right there. Let's cancel the left. 167.42. So we added that to 167, just off by 2 pennies. Not bad. All right, that's your trend bars here for there. Then we've got, we want to take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA, that top back, the charts, that's good. I've got 877.76. 877. Right up there. So 877.76. It does count. 877. 877.76. Bingo, I got it. To here right now. Look at that. Nice climb back up. Cancel left. 877.76. I got it. All right. And then the bottom would be right there, the low of 850.10. Do that right there. Do it. 870.10. $8.70, $8.50.10. There we go. Right there. Red line 2? I didn't name that. Oh, I guess it did. 70.10. I'm not going to do one for the SPY. But, okay. Look at this. Look at this. Went straight up. Oh, came all the way back down. Man, look at that. So from right there, from 853, where we hit right there, we hit it, which we took, to 45, 853, all the way 853. That went up $13. Bam. Could have made a ton of money right there. $13 and 500, five contracts would have been, that's a lot. Oh, Lordy Lord. 13. $6,500 would have been right there on 5 contracts. 865. Here it brings us 65. 860. Three. That's amazing. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. You could have made yourself $6,000 on 5 contracts. That hurts. You also had a high here, 866, 14. Bring that up a little bit higher, 866, 15. Resistance. There you go. Look at the trend. Very, it didn't really move that much. Even with all that activity, let's say, we're just down a little bit right there. Perfect. Unbelievable. That was the move right there. There was 2 of them. You had one in here, from here to here, and then from here to here. You had 2 solid moves in there. Same thing here. Not as much so, but you know what? About to hit that. Look at the target of 171. 171 target on Tesla. I think I hit it just right. We already passed our resistance. There it is. There it is. Right there. Bingo. There's your hit. So I did call it correctly. So for those of you that are watching Tesla, I called a good one on that one. Way back down in here, I called it up there, and perfectly called. Let me just shake this up a little bit. Somehow it's just not. Okay, there we go. We're back in there now. That was some call. That was a great call in there. There's your resistance, which I said was my target. And then anyways, between here, 871.70, 866. So you have 67, 68, 69, all targets. Don't go back up. There you go. Same thing, SPY. And there it is. The upper VWAP plot, which is 512.25, would have been your target. It's a hit. 512.25. And I didn't put it in there, but I always say the the VWAP plots. Then here we'll just bring this up a little bit, almost there. 511. It's got to be down a little further. 25, 50, 75, 65. 25, 35. It's not enough. It's got to be a little lower. Let's go down to right now 60. So 511.60 is going to give you about 65 cents. And that's the VWAP right there. The only thing is, are we on top? I think we're on top of the VWAP. So I would go to, let's see what I got, 60. I'm going to 65. It puts us right there. That's real good. Good call. Oh, wow. Ooh. What did I eat last night? Chicken. She poisoned me. I think she's trying to take me out of the picture. 66.50. Going up. Going up. I lost you guys. That makes no sense. so far off right now. I can't get it to catch up. Six seconds. One more time. I hate this soft. I'm not. I don't know why this is happening. Keeps happening. And NVIDIA is moving. Take this, activate it up. You can see it right to there. You've got an upper channel going, an upper step in here too. So we take this now. What a move. We knew it had to bounce somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Support's a little bit higher. About if we have here about 869, we got about 867. But we're going to keep it right at the 13 exponential until it catches up. So we're right there at about, figure 865. About $3 now. We want 2. And that takes away this bottom target, just below the VWAP. And here's your upper target, which is 872. So we're going to go to the upper target now, 872. So we'll take this one here, just make a target, 872. Look at the difference, 20 something dollars, 872. Okay, $19, 139. So we just went up from about 70, 60, 70 to 139. It was still right across the rest of that board, but still got NVIDIA, Tesla in the red. Let's see how long it takes to get those into the green. Yeah, 45 resistance. That's going to bring us definitely above the. I'm going to bring it to about right over there at about 85. 15 and 15, 60 cents. We're keeping about 60 cents in there. And then here you can see we got that hit again right here at 171. All right, so we take that 171 right there, right there. 171. We're going to bring this up now to about 171.50. Bring it halfway. Let's see. Perfect. And then we're going to bring this to 171 on the resistance. So that went up another 25 cents there. 171, and that's going to bring this to 170. 169.75. That'll give you your $1.25 in Tesla. It's keeping it still just below that VWAP. It could be a little higher. If we go up a little more, let's go to 35. We take this to, let's even say 171.25. That would take that one to 170. And that will bring this one here to 170 for another 25 cents. Same as the top and the bottom, right there. That should bring it right on the VWAP. Okay. We try to keep that consistent. I've never seen Tesla not to be true to the money on that $1.25. We'll close up. Oh, I know what I didn't take. One more thing. One more thing. I need to walk around the block. Oh, Okay, that takes care of that. And one other thing. One thing. Wow. I'm watching the charts from across the room. And gonna go. 1 second. All right. I took some ibuprofen for my back, a lidocaine patch for my hand, an eye drop for my eye, and I put on that support for my back. The doctors want me wearing this before and after surgery. All right, here we go. Whew, that feels a little better, I gotta tell you. We got here, we're headed up again. There's my 872. I should have put a bottom one here at 871.60. That would have been a hit. You see at the bottom of the VWAP plot? That really should have been the first one. And then I only put it to 872. It is moving up, so you see about 879.60. So we should hit it anyway. So what we're going to do now is put our resistance up just a little bit. Right there. And put that up to 870, let's say 45. That's my 45. The 60 would have been a hit. And let's see, I got 870, 45 is 870 is 868.40. 868.45. Right there. There's your $2 back into NVIDIA. Should have put that other one there. I'm telling you, that would have been a hit. I don't know why I didn't do that. Right there. Right there. Okay. Here, you really have this in here now. You have an upper, do this, and you can see we actually have an upper step from here, boom, to there. There's your upper step. And lower, cancel your left. You can actually cancel your right, or just remove the drawing and just take it from that point. But if I cancel my right, then you can see the step. So when we hit that bottom here, 850, we started to go back up, and then boom, we shot up. What happened? And that was all your money. It was from right there to right in here. You could have made a ton of money just now. We all could have, and I just didn't go for it. I get hesitant when I'm actually like live streaming with you guys. I'm hesitant to make the moves because I've had in the past experiences that I'm not in total concentration, and though I know I'm right, if I don't trade and I just give you the targets and the alerts, they're spot on. If I give it while I'm trying to trade at the same time, I'm not as sure in my own head. And if I just do it while I'm not live streaming, but I'm just doing it for me, I'm totally right on. I have that surety again. But when I'm doing both at the same time, I don't have it. I don't. It's very tough. Try it. Try to live stream at the same time, trying to call them and then being right. You know what? Because other people are some people are following exactly what you're saying, and you don't want to be wrong. You don't want to be wrong. Not because of an ego thing or anything like that. It's just that you don't want to hurt people or hurt their accounts. And some people don't realize that no matter what alert I put up or what I suggest, you should always be your own trader. You should say, yeah, you know what? He's right, and I can see why. Or no, I don't agree with him, and I'm not going to do it. And that's the difference between a really good trader and a lazy trader or a trader who doesn't know what he's doing. We don't want that. We want to activate it. We want to teach you to become your own trader is what we want to do right there. And I'm really going to take, I should have This one here, I should have had it on the 60. Not a woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's just that's where I should have put it. I just went out there and went for it, and now I might just fall short of that mark. We did get 871.50, and I called 871, 872. I went for the whole thing. On NVIDIA, it doesn't look like a lot, and it really should have been down. So let's do this. 871. Make it a little closer for myself. 871.75. I don't know if we even hit it yet. Okay, who's calling me? I got to take this. My doctor's on. You'll love it when your doctor calls you up for your appointments and you tell them what you're doing before they tell you what you need to do. I threw her off. She wasn't expecting that. Just thank you. That's perfect. Funny. I have eye doctor tomorrow too and I'll find out what's wrong with my eye. You're going blind. You won't be able to see but half the trend, so only do half the wagers. Okay. Anyway, it was a really good call right there. I really want to take credit for it. And here, lower target became our upper target here, which was resistance. As long as we're above it, we don't need this any longer. I'm going to remove it. Okay. I wasn't really calling the SPY to call the SPY anyway. Look at this. We are moving up, folks. We went from a negative in the markets to a positive. 55. Let's just say 60. 60. It's going up slightly anyway. It says 873 now when I was only calling 872. Shows that we're going to go back up. We got a little bit of a pullback in here on NVIDIA to about 866. Let's say 65. Right about there. And this would come out a little bit. You want to keep this just in front of the 13 exponential. And that's the pullback. Shows it's coming down, but that's just the pullback. Pull back, push forward. We should be able to get this the next one up. And as far as the markets now, we'd be in 870. So as far as NVIDIA, we're talking in 870 on the actual call. 870. Let's see what we got here. Let's take that first one away. Okay, and then the second one, we've got 513 now. So you got 513 to SPY, 512 on the put for difference 51.45. 51.45 went up $10 on SPX and 51.50 on the call. That's for 319 contracts today. Now the next one would be NVIDIA. NVIDIA now you got an 870. There's a pullback to 65.10, but I'm going to keep it at 870. And then we're going to keep the other one at 860. 860. So it's both of them a little further out of the money in direction of where it would be going if you did pull back a little bit more, which would put it to NVIDIA at it's still 865. I'm going to leave it. I have 860 or 865, but I put 860. AMD, we've got 180 and 175. That's still correct. Tesla, you've got 170, 250, 72.50, and then you got 170. I'm going to leave the 167.50 in case it pulls back. So it would be 170 and 167.50. I'll put both in. And then we have on Meta, we have 485 and that's right. 490 and 485 is correct. And those are on Friday's contract. So there's the new contracts. If you're not in a contract right now, and you'll see only on one on Tesla, I went 170, 167.50 on the put. So you can go a little further out of the money if you choose to. I don't know what the price of the contracts are without looking them up. Then here we got going to put this at 1,865, which would be the low on your contract for Nvidia, and I think I left it to 860. I did. So you can use 865, you'd be right at the money. If you do 860, you'd be out of the money on the put. But I think right now you should be looking at calls. I think we'll come right back up again. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm seeing, what the charts are showing me. We had a reversal here and here once, and then twice it stuck. You know, there we go. Would have been great money between right here and let's say right in this area, right there, right there. I was off by about 20 cents right there. See the amount of money you would have made from here to there, going from 853 all the way up to 871. That's a huge difference. Still pulling back here. Beauty. I don't want that. Shoot. There you go. Back a little bit further, which does bring us to that 860. I was correct anyway. So you see, I brought it to 160, 860, I mean, and you'll see now it is 860. So I was correct in doing that. Hindsight. $177.85 is support on AMD. 177.85. 178.85 gives you the dollar. There's your resistance, AMD. On Meta, we've got support at about, I'm going to go at 487.45. Is 487 is 488. 488 and 45. That would be Meta. Delicious. Ooh. Still pulling back. So you got to figure the VWAP here at about 861.35. 861.35. Right now we have supported about 863.75. And pullback would be towards the VWAP if we continue. So if we continue down, that would be our target, would be the VWAP at 861.45, let's say. 861.45. Being that's above the VWAP, it'd still be red. 861. That's $10 off from here. 861.45. Let's say 45. Let's take this off of here. And just say the VWAP. Put you right down there. There's your target. If we continue down. Usually I have green, but if it's below it, but I left it red because we're just really above the VWAP or at the VWAP. Or just you know what? Just call it the VWAP. VWAP here, upper VWAP here. And that's your targets right now. Easy enough to remember. Here, same thing. VWAP here, or my 171 target, which is only 60 cents away. because we don't have $1.25 in this here at the moment. This is a little tighter than it actually looks. We could move it over actually, but without crossing the line, I'd have to do it a little differently. Take this to about, let's see, there on that side. And instead of the whole day, I would take this one to here. More than now. Just a little bit off. If I extend it all the way, let's just put all the ways in there. Right there. It's a little too far. That's all right. That's good. But if I extend it all the way, it might cross up. It's still good. Either way, it's not. It's close. So that's what we're looking at on that target. All right. Anybody have any questions? Let's see. We look at large chart. Not there. We want the wave D chart, big chart. Doesn't matter. OTRK. This is going down. You can't short it. It's less than $1 stock. I'm going to take it out. I don't care. Fusion. It looks like it's consolidating. It really doesn't look like it's doing much. The only thing is, it's very high on the RSI. If you have a broker that you can short it, it might be a shortable stock eventually. But for right now, I can't do anything with it. Works is probably, let's say, I'm going to say the stock to watch. It still is. It went up to 417, came back all the ways. It's at now 323. It could be done. Low at $293 should be support in that area. Let's see. ENBB. Looks like it's just coming down. It's a nothing stock. And you can't short it. So I'm gonna, you can't, it's not really worth it. And GOEV stock to keep an eye on. It's not an expensive stock. It just went from 250 up to 309, 310. So keep an eye on it. You can make some money on it. On that one there. That's GOEV. All the rest went into the red. And I would get rid of this one here. SMR. SMC I'm watching. CDX. It is shortable. It's at 73. I'd get rid of the other one first. Let's get rid of CD. Shoot. CDX. I think I lost one. SDI. Yeah. All right. And Z-Car. All right. That's gone. One didn't work. Hold on. Boom. Delete. All right. Not much in there. What am I watching? SMCI, SPY, Tesla. Is Tesla here? ESLA, Tesla, Nvidia, Mara, Riot. That's it. Meta. I have not traded. I missed my trade. Usually like to do puts, but I would have done that last long run with the didn't trust it. And I was wrong. I trusted it for you to go long and it did. Me? I wasn't feeling good. See, and that's another thing. If you don't feel right, if you feel sick, if you're queasy, you got the flu, you just had a fight with your wife, you're mentally not in the right state of mind, hold back. Don't trade. It's better to say I could have won and I didn't than to say I went and played and I didn't feel up to it and I lost my ass. Not worth it. Just not worth it. Okay. Keep this right in front of the 13 exponential or right in front of those. So what we do is you activate it, just keep it right in front, right like that. Front of the 13 exponential, front of the line, in front of these candlesticks. And that's it. We're good. Everything seems to be right on right now. Where are we going? I think we're going back up. I think that's going to be at 873. No, better new 874. Let's see if we can get back to 874, 875 today. If we could, we have 876.83. I don't know that we could very easily see a new higher day on NVIDIA. Could happen. Ooh, Baker's dozen. 13. Hmm. If anybody here is not a subscriber to the Active Trader, make sure you go and sign up for free while it's still free. But if that's getting more and more expensive, and one day you may say, I can't afford $174, I'm your back road in. But if you're not joined up, once I go for paid, that'll be the end. You won't be able to get in here either. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. 11 o'clock. What's Kush doing? I think he's doing futures now, isn't he? Let's see what he's looking at. AMD. The charts aren't even there. They're not even on there. And QQQ. Now QQQ, I think, goes away from the SPY. Not sure. He's got nothing showing unless he's a yeah, it's restarting his thing over again. That's what's going on here. What's going on? Oh, I lost everything again. I don't know why. There we go. That's back. Peace. His is just playing over. He's not even there. He's gone. What happened? Hmm. See what else we got in here. Hmm. All right, just checking. All right. So right now we're in the channel for all three. Try and still get that hit on that upper target. I lower that down a little bit. 171. Let's see. 171.50 now. 171.50. That's too high. Why did I go to 171.50? Should be 171. We already hit that at 171.50. That was 171. Oh, that's down here. So we did hit that. That's why I took it there already. Okay. That's why I did it. I lost track. 171.50. 171.50 is right up there. All right. I had it right. Let's see here. Still waiting. Upper view up and lower view up. The lower part of the upper view up plot. 871. Look at that. It's already up to 873 there. I don't see anything really happening. It looks like a pullback. Slight pullback, but not really much on the action itself at the moment. Right there. And then here, it looks like we went up just slightly on the top part. See? Right about there. Okay. So it looks like we're trying to push up slightly. Push up. But slowly to get there. 171. I was right. 171.50. Took it out. It's 171.50. I put it back. Here. Push down. Looking to come and squeeze back up, like right there. Starting to squeeze up on Tesla. All right, what do we got on the contracts now? We had 1058, it's 1115. We got a 172.50 on Tesla on the call, 172.50, and 170 now on the put. We got 865 on the call. You can go to 870 also on the call for NVIDIA. You can still go to 870. It'll be a little slightly out of the money, won't make a difference. Just a little cheaper on the contract. You're talking something real quick. You also have 512 on the SPY on the put and 513. And then we have a little bit of movement on the top for Meta. Meta's up now at about let's say 490. Put that up to 490. 490 is going to be the call for Meta. 485 is going to be 485. Going to be the for 490 and 489 is going to be the support. So 489 support, 490, and a 490 call on the Meta. On 178, we have about 177 still, 85. It might be a little higher. Let's bring that up to 178 now for 178 support on AMD, and that'll bring it 179. 179 on the resistance. Your 180 on AMD's call and 175 on AMD. Still the same as what I wrote on the thing. Yeah, that's correct. Here's a hit right here. Finally got that 50. So we finally got a touch. We just got a slight touch right here. That's the 171.50 here. All right, for the upper target on Tesla. We knew it was going to move up to that point. We were still at 71.45. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the next one up one more to 75. That would be the next step up. So you got 171.75 will be your next target. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. Upper target is 171.75. That is your target. And I'm not sure that we're going to hit it. There's a lot of resistance, but our resistance now is going to be at around that 45. So 171.45 is going to bring this to 170.20. So it went up about another 20 cents. Solid. Right there. Which puts us above the VWAP at this point. Everything else is still pretty good. Let's put this back here. As you can see on the Meta contracts, you can see where raise it up a little bit, and same thing here. All right, 179, 178. On Meta, you have 490. You have here 489. That's your support and resistance. Contracts are similar, but a little less because they go every $5. And then here, you can see on here, we're looking at 512.65 is we've got 512.60. Let's just make this resistance. 512.65 is your resistance and your what do you call it? Alert to hit. That's your alert right now. Very, very close. 512. And this is 85. So if that's 65, we can bring this up right about there. I think about 512. I'm going to go down. I'm going to leave it at the 512 for right now, just to leave 65 cents in that actual channel. All right. That looks good. We're all in good shape. So again, we have the SPY. We're all good on the channels here. We got the trends lines for the NVIDIA, for Tesla. We also have Meta on the top. And there's a little bit of a pullback on Meta, probably to 488.80. I'm going to just leave it. Let's see, I can bring it down a little bit. I don't know if that's an arrow. Let's make it 85 support. And we'll leave the resistance where it was. The same thing here. All right. AMD. But everything, there's nothing really moving big right now. So that's about what we expected. That's why Deck said even this morning, in fact, there's a pullback right now on Meta and AMD and on the SPY and on NVIDIA all at the same time. Slight pullback. But that's what Deck even thought that today that we probably, if we're going to do any trading, it'll be in the first 2 hours. And we're at the first 2 hours right now. So there you go, from 9:30 to 11:30. Now we want to take a quick look at any stocks that might be moving. What I could do is to bring up my scanner, and I'll do it on my end first, and see if there's anything really happening here worth looking at. There's really not even a lot of stocks. Just to show you, let's see, and then I'll have to get rid of it because it does take bandwidth up, and it will put me put me in a place I don't want to be. Let me just, so I can keep an eye on the room for a second. There you go. And I'll scan the there, and you can see that if we're looking at anything, we have LICY 135 is up 30 cents here. This one here is SPRC. So let's bring our watch list here, and if we see anything, we'll put in the watch list. We got SPRC is moving. Then we got 170 open, 130. Not much movement here. Here we got some movement. That's a test. Forget that. 217 is only about 30 cents here. 1584 here. EH. Keep an eye on this. See what this is. EH. So EH. Okay. And the next one we have GOEV, which we already have in there. That went. It didn't really go much from 290 right now. 317 high. It's not even worth watching. Same thing here, not worth watching. 30 cents, not worth watching. That's 10 cents on a penny stock, FRES. There's really not much happening here at all at this moment. It's 50. That's only 20 cents. So at this point, let's do it one more time. There is nothing really going on, folks. I'm going to get rid of that. There you go. So I put one or two more. SPRC. We could take a look at that and see what it is. Let's see. SPRC is where? Where'd it go? Come on. Should be in here. Oh, no. It should be my watch list. Okay, go to the watch list, go to SPRC, and it'll change it here. And you can see this thing had some movement. So this stock right now went all the way up to 363 with a pullback to 296. I think they wanted to hold it at 3. It would probably run back up one more time. So you got to get in, get out quick. You can buy shares. Don't worry about options for a stock like this. Even if there was, I wouldn't do them. Okay? So we'll come back and take a look at that. But keep an eye on SPRC. That's the stock that's moving right now. You got Works in there. It's not much movement right now. And Fusion, FUSN. So if I have these up there, and I put up my watch list, I can see Fusion. It didn't pop up. Yeah. I don't like it at all. I would get rid of it. It's not doing anything for me. So let's get rid of that one. And you got Works. It's okay. GOEV. Keep an eye on that. EH. What was that? Was the other one. Also going up. SPRC. Okay. That's the stock to watch. There you go. And this is what we're looking at. Okay. And that's what we do. We keep an extra list. We color code it so we're able to move it up and down with it. There you go. Bingo. And nothing really happening right now. We got a little pullback here, slight pullback. You'll see, came down a little bit. That's it, which will give us a little bit more in here for the squeeze later. But right now, we're getting towards lunchtime. It's 11:20. There's not really much happening at the moment. So with that, I think Fed could cut rates lower fewer times than expected as economy keeps growing. They do that for stability, but if they do that and people keep spending, it's going to be a problem. They'll end up raising them up again. The problem is how much credit people are over their heads in credit right now. Not me. I'm month to month, but I know a lot of people that have screwed up big time. 1350, 213, 15. All right. And that's it. I think I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. I need to walk my legs a little. You know, I'm having problems. April 2nd, I will be going in for surgery unless it changes. That is for my back surgery. All right. So I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. And as you can see, we did catch that top part there. So we ended up getting all the targets. Sometimes you just have to be patient. Right there. There's your target at 170, 175. We're on it right now. Bring it up now to 172. I was laying down for a second because I'm so nauseous. I'm watching it from across the room. 172. It's going to bring this up down to 170, 175. So we went up another 30 cents. So boom, boom, 75 right there. Brings it up a little bit on there and then brings it here. So instead of 75, it'd be 170.50. That's about there. There. And there's your top. Remember I told you the bottom first, 874. So I said your resistance would be your resistance here would be your target, and then your here. So you can see it's all been hit. All of them have gotten to that point. It's where the markets are going up right now. We can take this now and move this up to about 513. Let's say 20 is the resistance there. Right there about the 13 exponential. Let's just make it 80. There we go. Bam. And here, the only thing I want to do here, take this out. It's a nice run. You can see what's happening here. It's all moving up from here now to up there. So you can see the markets are going back up. But if we look at Finviz, you'll see it was 130 before. Now we're at 203. I just have to remember that. Yeah, so you see the markets are coming up and the S&Ps are now in the positive. We still got Nvidia and Meta in the negative with Tesla, but we're getting closer. Even this is getting closer. Bam, again, look at that, 172. The last one we're going to put up to 173, which is going to put you right at that. Let's just say that the upper target now is going to be that upper VWAP plot, which is 172.75. All right, 172.75 will be your next target up here, right there. You could be a little lower. It could be 65. Back, we could do that. Make it 65. Edit this to, let me edit it. Make it 65. 65 here. I want to make it still the top of the line, just right underneath the line. That will conclude that. And what I'm going to do, you can see we're going up and up and up here. So we can move this now to right there. You can see we're starting to push up, and the actual channel is starting to push up, and it's following the trend line. So we're getting higher lows, and we're building higher highs at this point, which is good. Let's see, move right about there. Okay, and then this will be about 172.25. 172. That's your resistance. 25. 172.25. It's about there. 25 becomes 171 here. Right there. And that gives you $1.25 that we're holding on to in there. Here you can see our resistance has gone up to about, let's make it 872.75. 72.75. That would be 870. All the ways up here at 870. Let's just leave it 870. It's about 870.75, but I'm going to leave it at 870. All right, in case of pull back right now. And then here, we're up a little bit higher on the SPY. Right there, that's good. 25. 513.25. Perfect. And Meta and here you can see Meta also went up a little bit, went up to about 490.50, 490. Let's just say 50 right there. 490.50. Perfect. 490, and this would be 489.50. 489. We'll keep that $1 in there for Meta. Perfect. And then in here, you can see we also brought it up. They all went up together. But you can see this is bullish in Meta, but this is still bearish in AMD because it had dropped quite a bit. All right, and we're going to just make this 25 there, 25, and then we'll make this one 25. 178. I think that was 179. So 178.25 should put the $1 in there. Perfect. All right, bingo. We're good. There's a little bit of a pullback here, but we're still good, all within our trend, all within our channels. Just bring this down a little bit. We don't know how far back it's going to pull yet. So let's just say possibly on the support, 45. And that'll do that for right now. All right, let's keep an eye on that. Right now, again, like I said, we're around lunchtime right now. For the future, every single live streamer will be presenting a boot camp. Every single live streamer will be presenting a boot camp coming up this spring where they will have the streamer spotlight and teach you their strategy. Everyone on TradeCast will be learning the strategy of over 10 full-time live traders. This has never been done before. Well, I hope I'll be able to be part of that. For me, I'm one of the longest streamers in here, and though I wouldn't have a problem doing a boot camp of my strategies, I'm just hoping that my 2 weeks, my surgery is 2 weeks from, let's see, April 2nd is actually 2 weeks from today. I will be in surgery. So I will definitely be out for that first week. I'll see how much pain I'm in, you know? That's where they make painkillers. I know I told them I don't want straight oxy. They're going to put me on Percocet for 3 days or so. We'll see how I can deal with it. I may just want to get out of bed and do this. So I'll say I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I know how I felt last time, and it was wicked. It was wicked for about a week. But I do got to get out of bed. So I will let you know on it. Okay? What's Nick talking about in his room? He's got a video going.
You know, imagine.
Oh, I remember that. I've seen that interview several times. It's a good interview. For those of you who've never seen it before, it's worth watching. But you can watch it at any time. Right now, let's see what do we got going here. Right now, wow, picking up on the amount of views on my videos lately. That's nice, and I've been picking up on the amount of people. I just need one more. What's happening here? Hold on, I see. Okay, let me turn that off. I turn the volume down. Okay, that's the videos in YouTube. The minute you touch it, YouTube, it goes on automatically. I hate that. Okay, and that's it. Again, headed towards lunch. Let me make sure my charts are quick and up to date. I'm going to do that by testing the 30. I want to make sure how many seconds. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, 4 seconds. Perfect. We're doing good now. See, lunchtime is good. All right. I just want to stop back. If I see any more changes, I'll come in and tell you. But right now, we're good. We really are, and it's a good time to take a lunch break. If you Eastern Standard, want to take a little early, see what happens this afternoon. All right. So I am around. If you need me, post something on the board. Hopefully, I'll see you from across the room. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Okay, as you can see right now, I told you before the upper VWAP plot, there was a hit there, and it's continuously going. 875.90. 876 is our next right there, and there's the hit at 876. Okay, and that's why I put resistance was our target. And so I didn't say it. I think most of you know what I do and how I do it now. But you can see we're still moving up. Now we're at 877. We just moved another dollar. We are now the reason. What is the reason? Can anybody tell me? News 815. Top stories. Chip stocks have gained fast growth. Okay, so 6 months growth without the run up. What do we got here? That talks advanced micro devices more than doubling. That should bring that one up on the top, up a little bit, and a little bit on Meta. But why? Why? Look at this move here. We just saw a run from 870 to 877, another $6-7. Let's go over the contracts one more time because they have changed. So I'm going to pull that up right now. Give me a second here. Here we go. I'm going to pull up the contracts. Let me copy. And I'm going to start calling the contracts out. What we have right now. I was watching a little. I like to watch AK-47 from time to time. All right, you've got now 514 is your call, and you got on the SPY, and 513 is your put. As far as SPX, right now we are looking at 51.55 on the put. It's gone up $10, 51.55, and then 51.60, and that is the call. That's on today's contracts for the SPY and SPX. Now, as far as NVIDIA, we're talking now 880 is going to be our call, and let's leave this at 870. It'll take us a little out of the money. You could do 875. I'll put 875 in there, but you can do an 870 if you choose to do so. Okay, that's on NVIDIA. AMD is still 180 and 175. The next one is Tesla. We've got Tesla 172.50, and let's just leave that one now at 170. I'm going to take off that 170. Okay, I took off the 167.50. You can still go a little lower if you want to. And Meta is now 495 on the call and 490 on the put. And those are your contracts as we stand right now. If you're not in a contract and you want to know what to do and you're going to go long, this is what you would do for the C. If you're going to go short, that's what you do for the P, for the put. These are all just out of the money, okay? We just got a little above the VWAP to 179.88. I'm going to put 90 is now the resistance for AMD. And also for Meta, I'm going to put resistance at 491.85. All right, I'm not going to touch the bottom for right now. And it's still going up. So let's just make it the next number up here. Let's take this up to 492. 492 resistance on Meta. Okay, that'll look like this, folks. Take a quick look. There's your Meta at 492. That brings us to 491 here. I didn't change it, but I will as long as I'm in there now. 491. I was doing it on the top. Oops. So I didn't want to take up the chart too much. And then here you got what do we got? 179.90 is 178.90 on the bottom. So that came up about 65 cents right there. 178.90. And you'll see it works in right there. It's probably up another 5, and so is this, but this is fine. Okay. That is fine. Let's go back. And look at the SPY. Still jumping. 515 is the SPY now. So now you got a 515 contract, which means I'm going to have to change that again. 515 right there. I'm sorry. It is 514. I'm sorry. It's my eyes. I'm not always seeing the way I want to see. But 514 is correct. You can leave that, or you can go to 515 if it goes over right now. So right now in the SPY, you could be looking at a SPY call at 415. And then you can still leave that put at 4, anywhere from 4. I'm sorry, that's 550. Boy, it always amazes me. You got 5 500 and let's see, 500. Got all about that. Had TV on in the background. 514. I'm going to say stay at the 513. Okay, to 514. If you have a bigger account, then you can go to 514. All right, 514, 513 to 514. There you go. That's just for that. This change. NVIDIA is changing again too. So NVIDIA now, we still have 80 in there. Yeah, it's still correct. So you can see it's going back. It's going up even further right now. Let's say we're going to put this up to, and it's still going. Let's see, on resistance is, let's go 75 on that. 879. It's still an 880 contract, and you can see how this is moving here. Let's activate this up. Now, if I want to take this from the whole day, let's see something real quick. Let's see, I can take this from there. Let's do that. All right. Let's take this and let's activate the trend line. I'm going to take this one here all the way to right there where we had it before. I don't remember what it was. Let's see if I can remember. I'm going to say value 72. Why do I thinking 877.72? I'm going to look it up before I finish it. 877. It's 76. So 877.76 right there. So there is our top now from there, and there's from our bottom here. Okay. Let me just see something real quick. It wouldn't have reached it, so that's fine. And there's what we're looking at right now. Okay, except this has got to come up a little. So if we've got 879, this would probably be about 870. Let's see what I got here. I got 879.75, I think. 879. Let's do this one first. 879.75. 879. This would be 879. I'm going to leave it right at the top of the 13 exponential, right there. You could be here at, let's see, 877. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think we're really there at about the that upper VWAP plot. Let's just leave it at 877. And then the other one we have at 879.75. This is perfect. There's a little over $2 in there. Let's see what it does. The SPY also came up all the way to 514.10, 12. Let's see. So 514. Let's say 15. It might be a little too high. Let me just see real quick. It is a little high. Let's go back to 10. We don't have to tweak it. We could have left it. I mean, you don't have to be exact. It's really to tell us where we are in that channel and to see how much leeway we have, whether we're going to go up or go down. Because if we're in the middle of a channel, we don't really want to. I'm going to go right to the 13 there. 513. Let's say 75. It's too high. 13. We have 514 here. Let's leave it at the 514 on this one. 5 at 10. 514.10. And then we're going to leave this one 514.10 at 513. Let's say 55. That's going to give us 45.55. Let's go 50 at 60 cents. I think that's about right there. So we'll see. I always like it a little higher by the 13, but we're going to see what it does. Look at this NVIDIA. This thing is a bomb. 885 is now your contract. So let's say now we've got, if I take the whole thing real quick, I'm going to make a few changes in here. All right, because everything's changing. Copy. We're going to go in here and we're going to make the SPY 515 and leave the 513 on the bottom. You could do 514 if you want. I'm going to leave the 513. And then the SPX, let's see real quick. Let me see if it changed. 5160. I think it's still the same. It is. And the other one I want to change is the NVIDIA. Those are the two that have really changed. The other's still pretty much the same. Let's see, hear my voice. 580, 885. You got 885 on NVIDIA. And let's go 80. I'm gonna say 75 to 8. Really, it's going to be, let's see, let me take a quick look at that. It's 880, and you can go down as low as 875. Okay? And there's your contracts right there. I'll take those other ones off of there. There you go. And there's what we're looking at right now. And look at this thing, it is still moving up. We got 882. Unbelievable. 882. Let's go 883 for a second. We're already there. 883. 883 and 45 cents. We're already past that. It's amazing. 884. What do you think? We're going to push this to 885. They're going to try to push this. There it is. There it is. 885. 885. Boom. That's where they're pushing it to. That's your target. Unbelievable. Could have made so much money going up. I believe it's at about 880 right now. Let's say 880. Support is there. This is wild. This thing is just moving. And the SPY, look at Finviz. 250, 13, green across the board. There you go. We're green across the board. And Tesla still hasn't gone green yet, but we're getting very close. I think before the end of the day, we could be green on that. All right, let's see. We've got 8. Let's see, activate this up. We're going to put this up to 514.25. 514.25. And let's go 25. And let's go 65 right there. Push it up a little bit. This one's good. That one's good. And Tesla really hasn't moved much. Let's just bring it down a little bit to the bottom here. Right there. But the channel, still the same. Hasn't changed. Wow. Look at that thing go. 885. That's what I got for NVIDIA anyway. So now it's 880 to get the other one of 875. So if we just correct that one more time, let's see. We're going to take out the part that says, you could. I mean, you can go a little further out of the money if you wanted to, but I don't see the necessity unless you have a really small account, but you probably won't be doing NVIDIA at this point. That's the way I say it. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. So here we go. There's your contracts. All right, we're all good. Anybody have any questions? NVIDIA's still pushing. We're up to 890 now. We're up to 890. We're up to 890. Oops. Okay. So we take away that 875, 880, and that's going to become now 885 on the downside on the put, and then 890 on the top side. So if you're not in a contract, 890. There you go. There's your contract. Position box is on the live stream, waiting for the reversal to enter for small lunch hour trade. The what? Position box. I don't know what that is. What's his position box? I don't know. Position box. I don't see that. All right. I don't know what he's doing. All right. Very good. What do we got? 110. Wrong. Let's go to 90. Just trying something on the other computer. 100. There we go. That's what I want. Make it smaller. All right. And it's still pushing. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. We are still pushing up. What does that give us now? I don't want to chase. Don't want to chase this. 887. We're looking at 890. Some resistance. 887.50. Let's see. We pass it? No. Right there. It's going for it. It's going. $882. 883. Let's go to 883, 884. There we go. 884 up here. Wow. Just totally amazing. Totally amazing. And Tesla, no movement. We got some movement on the top. I don't want to take my hands off of there. I don't. I just want to keep my eye on that chart. So I'll just bring it up on the top myself. 492 and 75 is now 492.75 becomes 491. I'm gonna let's see, and 75 cents. That's the bottom on Meta, and then you have AMD. AMD is now 180.55. The bottom is 179.55, which is right below. It's right below the VWAP. Perfect. I got it perfect. Wow. Okay. And look at this thing. Still trying to push. I told you 888. Now 890. 890 is the next one. What do we got? 890. That's the 890 push. Will it make it all the way? Or will there be a pullback? We've got 36. Let's go 45 right here. 888.45. Still even higher. 888.75. That is our max. That was our. Hey, we want to see where it's going to go. I still want to see that push to 890. And the SPY is still pushing too with it. 890 is 40. I'm going to leave it 514.40. Tesla, nothing. Nothing. Poor Tesla. I could just see Elon in there screaming, "You don't understand. You people haven't done a damn thing." But Elon, it's your fault. You're the captain. You're taking the ship down. What does he do? Okay. This is good. Holding above the downtrend, I want to see a pop in a reversal. That's what I'm saying. It's going to go up to a certain point. We got 889. I'm telling you, 890, just short of 890, or it's going to hit pop right over it and come right back down. That was some push. Look at that. That was some squeeze up. You're talking about 865, 75, 85, almost $25. That would have been $12,000 with 5 contracts. You all seeing that? I didn't get any of it. Who's in? Let's see. Amboka, F. Monte, Trevlak, Simple Trade, Manny, LDR, Mr. Mario. How are we? Haven't seen you in a minute. Joe Mart, G Wright, always here, fund manager. Daddy's here. Abby's here. Oh, I see the active traders here. Oh, I am the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And you, it's your world now too. Raise your hand if this is your world. Hello. Raise your hand. He's crazy. All right. It's time to get serious here. I got my Deckmart Trades hat. There you go. You can see it's going on fast too. So right now there's very, very, very short delay, which is good. All right, let me see my contracts here. I said 890 on NVIDIA. I have NVIDIA here. Oh my gosh. 890. I have 845 in there. 885 would be the put, and 890. So it's up $30. If I had taken it earlier, 890, I would have been up $30 on the contract. It's amazing. Uh-oh, what happened? That something just went wrong. I put 1 more 2 zeros. There we go. 890. Got it. Okay. Would have made $30 on 5 contracts. Would have been about $15,000. Had it in there ready to go from earlier. Okay, SPY. Let's see, SPX. What did I say on SPX? SPX, we now have. I should have looked over there. SPX. Get rid of this. Why is that on there? It's touching it. Get off of there. Okay. SPX is 5160. 5160. That's what I got on the put. That's the call. 5155. Okay, I got 5155 and 5160. That one there would have been much different from the day. About $5. That's it. That's but NVIDIA, that's your money today. That is your money train. Anybody get on that train today? Let's see, 890. Too late. Now you're in the middle of a contract. You don't want to do anything. You're here, right there. So here's our resistance. Here's our support. Could be a little tighter, but let's see what we got. I've got 88875 and should be 88675. Watch this. We're gonna see it finally caught up. So we're gonna push this up right there. There it is. That's 884. Let's say 885. It's still a little higher than that. We're right about here. 886, 88675. A little higher. We're at 8865 now. We're coming back down. So we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of this thing now. 885. Let's just bring it to, I'm going to leave the 8. Oh, we're going down a little lower. 88450. 88450. So we're right about here. I think it's going to go back. I don't think we're done. What do you think, guys? How to pull back so it can go forward? Get ready to do it, or it's just going to drop really fast and hard. That's what we don't know. That's the risk right now, going the wrong trend. And it's scary because you can lose a lot of money very quickly with NVIDIA, and you can make a ton very quickly too. What are we doing? I'm all ready to hit the button. I don't want to see the pop and a reversal. I think we got pop. Here's the reversal, and then another pop. I think we would do for one more pop. What do you guys think? One more pop? Where is it? SPX, NVIDIA. Oh, 890. It's $19.75 for a share. So we're talking $20, let's say, times 500 is about 10 grand. And there it goes. There's the pop. There it is. So if I just took that contract right down here, 885.17, it would have been up $3. This would have made $1,500 quick money. Boy, oh boy. Can't be scared. I just can't. I find it hard to do what I'm doing with you guys and then try to make the effort, keep an eye on it, really keep an eye. But it's not your fault. I can't blame you guys. I'm not. When I do this by myself and I don't talk to anybody, I just do what I'm supposed to do. There goes a little bit of a raise here from 145. Where we at? Go for the 40. 172.40. The bottom is 171.20. 171.15. It is. That's what it is. Boom. You can see where it lines up right with popped in there to here. This one here. Now we're at the top. Are we gonna pull back? Spy's moving. Boy, that would have been $3 really quick. Oh, exciting. 170, 1475. 1475. That's the spy. Five, 14, 25. Gonna bring us to about 25. That's our 50 cents right there. Perfect. Right at the top of that 13 exponential. It's really perfect. And look at this, still moving. Wow. Over 90. I told you it was gonna pop. I was right. And I just should have gone for it. Resistance. 45. We just ran about $5 from here. Look at that. A good $5. Right there alone. That would have been $2,500. 80, 86, 25. Another $5. Look at it. Look at this thing go. 881. So we're looking at 895 now is the contract. 895. Look at that. We're at 892. 892. Let's say 60. We're looking at an 895 contract. Let's go back in here for a second. And let me see the contract. 890. What do I got? 895. Sorry about all that babble in there. Okay, view. Let's see. We still got 515, 513. I think we're going to stick with now with the 514 for the SPY. And what do we got? Okay, we have 895, 895, and now we've got 890. We'll leave those right there. There you go. There's your contracts. 894. Look at it. I told you. 895. I was right. I knew it. That's where it's going. 895. Can't chase this now. Pull back and then push right to it. Look at this. Up, up, up. It is straight up. Up on both sides. Tesla's not moving. Nothing's happening to Tesla. That's why. 515. There you go. There's your 515 SPY contract. Next one up would be 516. So it'd be 516 and 515. So SPY now, if you're not in it, SPY would be 516 and put would be 515. Still 514. You see? Look how fast it come down a whole dollar. So I'll go to 514 like there. Wow. What do you think, guys? Well, can we see 900 again today on Nvidia? Could it be a $900 day? We were down as low as, wow, this is impossible. We went down as low as 850. We're at 90. That's $44. $44. That's some move. High of the day is 894.50. So we just hit a new high. I think that was it. Yeah, we were in a new high day. New high today for SPY. Wow, exciting. Let's see. Where's my contract? Here. Okay, I got. That was just at 885. So we want to put 890. Put 890. Uh-oh. I missed something. I had one too many. 890. There we go. And that's going to be 895. Bingo. Get rid of that line. I hate that. Why does it put that garbage in there? Theatrical. All right, that's gone. All right, 895. It's $20. All right, 895 contracts, 2030. That's what it went up. It was 19 something. So it went up. Going up again. 890 on the support. And we got 890. Let's say we got 890 right in the middle. I hate to. There it goes. 893.90. Just went up another dollar on the contract. Okay. 890 and 895. Do a quick refresh. There you go. Perfect. Okay. It's all good. CC went away. That's good. There it goes. 895. Should have gone for it. Edit. Resistance. 895 is going to be the resistance right there. Oh, we're over. We're over. Next one, 896. So I was right. We're on a 900 contract. 900 now for NVIDIA. 895. So you got on NVIDIA, NVDA. Oh, shoot. This is it. Okay. We got 900. We're going for 900 contract. Copy. You. We got the 16. We got 16 on the SPY. We want 16 and 14. I'm going to leave the SPX. We go see NVIDIA real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's going to put us at 900. 900 call and 895 put. There you go. All right, let me take a quick look at that now. 500 on the call. Let's change this one here in my 900. 900 is 2050. All right. Positive, positive. See what we got. Come on. Where is it? I had it. Found it. Positive. Move study. There's your pullback. We're going to get one more shot, folks. 1930. Here it comes. Still leaving the 900 contract. 900 contract. What's our high? Base range is 897. We were $3 away. We got a pullback here. 893. What do you think? What do you think? 515 next vision over 515.15. Okay. What price is that? SPX, I'm on one put, start a position. Nobody wants to do NVIDIA. I'm not going to force a put, find the time. Well, smart deck. Okay. A slight pullback first. I had it and I didn't grab it right there. 893.20. Here it comes back down. That's what I want. 1875. What's going to happen, man? I would be going against everything I talk about, which is um, buying in the middle of a channel. And it just went down to 1975. I'd be up right now, but it's too risky. But there it goes. It's going to go. Watch this. And it's got an upper doji. Watch this. Up. I'm going to make it a little larger so you can see it. There's one, two. See the upper dojis, which means reversal down. Let's see. It's hovering right around that 1975 on the buy to 1995 or $20 on the contract. I just don't know what's going to happen. I don't like to buy. This is the middle of a channel for me. So like even here, this says 890. Got 895 is here, I think. What do we got there? 896. We already got up there to 897. I think this. Oh, there it is. There's the pullback. It went to 60. Ooh, trust it. I just don't trust it. I'm scared. Being honest, because I just think that everybody thinks it's going to go there, and then what happens is if it doesn't, it's going to have a major pullback, and that major pullback can cost you a lot of money. That's it. Just fixing my AMD. Let's put that up there. At 181.95. 181.95. Put this right above VWAP to 180. Right there. 180.80. 180. 85. That's good. All right. That's for AMD. So what do I got here? 1930. Good thing I didn't get in. See, I was right. So far, I'm right. It's pulling back. But you see right here, the 13 exponential? If we hold this area, it's going to go back up. We're going to hit that 900. That's what we all want to see. That's what we all want. Nice pullback. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'd be down $1.35. Be down about $700 right now. That's why I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited. Like I said, okay, so with that, huh? Now, if I put it in, you could miss it. 1820. It just came down $1.80, almost $2. It came down. There we go. And we did not hold that 13 exponential. That's what I'm waiting to see. I want to see a big major pullback and then go forward. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Let's just put this at 1440, 1445 right there. 1445. And this is 515. I don't know. 15, 17. Oh my gosh, it's really dropping. 5, 1455 plus 14, 10. 514 is 515. I'm going to still leave it there for right now. Let's see what it does here. And then this one here. Will it come back? This thing just went down $2.70. Woo, it's a good thing I held back. I knew it was too late. It was too late to chase it. I do want to see. It's not today. It's going to be by tomorrow. We're going to see that 900 again. NVIDIA people want to push this back up. NVIDIA is 21 EMA right now in the 1 minute chart. I am getting paid SPX. Going to let this play out a bit. LFLD. I told you guys. Great put. Scalp play. Great puts, scalp play? That makes no sense. Great puts, scalp play. Are we scalping using puts? But before he said he was doing getting paid going to let this fit. Okay. So that was the pullback. So if we look at real quick, we've got 890. Still on an 890 pullback contract. As long as we stay here, I'm in the right contract. That's 2130. I was looking at the call. The call's on the 900, and that one there is 1715. What I need to see real quick is the products on NVIDIA. What do we got here? 51, 51.45 there. NVIDIA Wrong one. NVIDIA. There we go. Still 890 and 892.50. Oh wow. I didn't realize that. 892.50. 892.50. 892. I can still do 890, right? 890. Still do 890. Yeah, that's fine. And here I can still do 890. That's in the money. Out of the money, 895, and I have 900. That's what I want to see. And the 900 is still good. Look at 46 on the Delta and over 300 on the Theta. I'm still good. That's not bad at all. Here we go. Starting to come back. There it is. There was your pullback. Pull back to 1720, back up to 1830, and back up to 13 exponential. What's it going to do? Damn, I missed out. I missed out. And you got a 25-cent spread. Wow, I blew it. I blew it. And I called it too. And I'm telling you guys, it's going back up to 900. Blew it. Then down to 1720. Was down to $17. Now it's back up to 19 on the contract. There it goes. There it goes. Like I said, there it goes. Such a dumbass. Look at the SPY out of nowhere. Boom. Look at the SPY. That puts you up to the next one. 516 anyway. Oh, 45. Let's go 50. 50? That's too high. I was right. 45. Tipped it at 45. Let's go 40. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1975. I don't believe me. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. Exactly what I called it. There, look, Tesla. Finally, Tesla woke up. 172.65. Let's say 70. 172.70. We're looking at 173 on Tesla. You can see it right there across. 173, 172. What do we got? 170 to 70 is 45. 171 is 45. 171. Good. I'm going to remove these right now. It's too much. It should pull back. Okay, if I can take this away, let's remove this here. Let's bring it from around here. There you go. Five 15 30. 5 15 30. 30. This should be 30. 75 is fine. Fine. Okay. Here's your pullback to the 13. Folks, I'm telling you. Okay, one more time. Let me see. Contracts. Contract I'm looking at is, oh, that's the wrong one. Ooh, take that out. Take that out. Go, 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 go. Get out of my way. Okay. And let's go back here. This one. There we go. Okay, so my contract is back to 1790 again. Look at that pullback. So we got a lot of resistance right here at 896. Telling you that we're gonna go. Even still on that 900 contract, it's a good contract. It's really moving. Okay, up and down. So right now, let's see if we hold that support and trend. There's a break through the trend. Our support before, so we want to see if it's going to be higher or lower, was here at 889, 889.40. See, 889, let's say 45. See what that puts us. Is being right there. Want to see if we're going to touch that. 1760. I get one more shot if I want it. But will it hold or will everything? Everything's pulling back. Everything is pulling back again. 495 on Meta. Perfect. On resistance. 495 becomes 494. 494 support on Meta. Perfect. You got AMD has 182.15 and make that 181.15. 181.15 is support on AMD. It's about right. It could be a little bit less. I'm going to go, instead of 15, go 10. There you go. 181.10. All right, that's good. And then I've got here, we get one more shot at this. If you want to use the 900 contract, I would say right now, let it hit the support. We're down to 1750 in the contract, 1740, just back from 20 again. 17, it was like 1985, 1740, 60, 1735 to sell. I mean, there's a 30-cent crush in there. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. There's the touch. You see the touch? And then you got the doji. There's 1770. There it goes. 1750, 45, 30, 20. It's dropped. Wow. It's going to go. Any second it's going to go. It's got to go. Is it going to go? Who thinks it's going to go? 1735. I can't watch the room at the same time. Let's see. I can watch you guys this way. I just can't see your chart. Okay. If anybody has anything to say, I can see it on the other one. Put some volume in there. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So if anybody says anything, I might be able to hear you. At least I'll hear it. Here we go. There it goes. 7. We go back up again. One more shot. Come on. I want to go in so badly. I want to go in. Going back slowly. It's going to go. I'm just so afraid I'm going to go in there and it's going to freaking drop like a bomb. Like somebody's watching me and waiting and laughing. Probably in this room too. I'll go teach those Deckmar traders. Okay, there's that one. 1750. If you're going to do it, now is the time. It's pulled back down again. Here it comes. 1760. 25 cent. 55, 50. 1750 on the contract. Right there. Here's the dip. Here's the dip play. Who thinks it's gonna go, Joe? I wish somebody would talk to me. Somebody here is thinking, and they won't speak to the room. Who? There it is. 17. It went to 1725. It's going back. 1745, 1755, 1745. I mean, this is it. 35. It's not. It's holding the 17. Let's see. It has 1705 on the sell. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. And watch what happens now. Ready? 1715. Ooh, it dipped below. First time. 1680, 1690, 1720 on the buy. Got to be somewhere right in this area. Right there. Let's see. Right there is 889 on the stock. Yeah, 25. 889. We're at 888, 89. So leave it 889 right there. It's dropping. Wow. It's not holding. Still on that 900 contract. Let's see, that 900 contract still is on a, let's say, on the call. is still 50. Where's that 900? Is here. So your theta is good. And look, 43 on the delta is fine. That is perfect. Look at this. I think it's going to pull under, and I think it's going to run. Got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Might have a. I think that's it. After that third, you got like almost. It almost looks like a Head and Shoulders, right there, there, and there. Small shoulders coming down. It's going to drop and then come back up. 18, 19, 16, 90. Who believes? Who believes? Who believes when you fall in love? You fall in love forever. Let's see. Finviz, 267. It's still going up. 267. And then NVIDIA, where is it? Right here. We're in the positive. So it went to positive. I told you it would. I think here, this is it. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. It's 111. Still got plenty of time for movement. I could have got in at 1675. 1675, I would have gotten in. Let's see what would have happened. Right now, I'm just about even. I'm down now. 1675 right now. Come on, baby. 1675. Which is really 888 on the stock. Right there. 1675, 1680, 1650. Come on, folks. Anybody? I still think it's going to go. There it is. 1710. Now I'd be up right now. Now I'd be up. Now it's going. There it goes. Let's see if it gets over that blue. I made the wrong move. I should have been in right now. There's a 13 exponential. I'd be up, let's see, right now, 30, 45. I'd be up right now, 45 cents. That would have been about $200. Not enough. Keep going. Keep going. Anybody listening to this? I spelled trading wrong. Put two eyes in it. Publix. One prescription. You have one prescription. It's free. All right. Thank you. I would have been up right now, folks. If I'd gone in, I'd be up $1. Almost. I would have been up $1. I was right. There we go. Pull it back a little. Pull him back again. Geez, it's got to go eventually. It's got to go. Back. Still up. Breaking even right now. Breaking even. I was up about 75, 80 cents. So that would have been about 8 times 5, about $400. Nobody's trading here. Is anybody listening? Not. I want to go to another room. Not that they're doing anything. They're not. I don't know this is that. Right now. He's not talking about anything. IBC. I don't listen to that crap either. Okay. Can't get anybody here to participate here. And there's the pullback. Ouch! That would have hurt. That would have put me down $1. Whoa, 1675. Now I'm at 1580. I would have been down $1. Wow. Oh my gosh, I can't trust this thing. But eventually it's just gonna roll. It's gonna go. It's teasing. It really is. It's teasing. And these manipulators, they're doing it. They're teasing. Look at this. 86.95. 886. Oh yeah, that thing's gone. Forget it. Now about down to 886 down here. Woo! So I did the right move in the long run. All right, but I would have got out with a quick 70, 80 cents, which would have given me about $300-400 quick profit. But should have been much earlier. And that's why, when you trade at this time of the day, you're looking for trouble. You are. And this one moves. That's right there. Close enough. Okay, I got it. That's good too. All right. 18, 15, 80. I'm still looking at that 900 contract. That's a 900 contract. Take a look at this. 900 is pretty far out of the money. 1, 3, 4, 5, but a 900. Let's just put that there. You can see it's still 42. This thing is still moving on the contracts really well. And you see your theta is still very high. Okay. This is Friday's contract. So you can see this is still a good bet. Still a good bet. 15, but would have lost if I took it, and it's coming back down. So in the long run, I made the right move from here. And that's why I told you, you don't want to trade in the middle. And now what happens is, unfortunately, you got 885. You're going to have to bring this down to about right over there at 8. Let's see. This is really coming down. 91. Let's say 891, 889. See, that brings me 889. It's actually, I think it's a little higher. Let's see, right there. 80, 89, and 35 cents. 889, 35. That's going to bring you down to 887, but we're already at 886. So if I take it from the bottom, I go to 886. Let's say 50. 885.50 is 887. That's wrong right there. It's gonna be right around there. 888.50. 888. Let's go to 888 and 50. Boy, we came down quite a bit. What a put that would have been coming down. That would have been some put. That put went from, let's see, 1840. It's at 22 now. That was the put on NVIDIA. That one did not go as good as the call did. The call really moved. But yeah, still, it still went about $4. $4 on the put from that time. $4 has been $2,000. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Right there. Really, what we have now, truthfully, is we have take this from here, from right there, boom, and you have a coming down. Right? Cancel the left. And you can take away this baby here. You don't even need it. Remove it. This is what we're looking at right now. We went from an up to a downtrend. That hurt. Big difference. All right, let's see what's happening here. Very, very slow day. Well, it's 1:20 in the afternoon. Wow. What happened to, I guess he left, huh? I guess he's gone. Day trades. Hmm, hmm, hmm. 1545, you'd be down 460 on the downside. That's a lot. That would have been good. Let's see what we got here. Day trades. He's gone. Why did he leave? All right. Let's go back in the lobbies. Mo. Mo. AK, what's he looking at? Very good. He's looking at Meta. But you got to remind me. That down there. All right. That's about it. I'm going to call it a day. Tomorrow, I will not be here. Tomorrow afternoon, I have a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock. I might be here in the morning early, and then I will be gone at noontime so I can prepare, get ready for the doctor, take a shower. I never like to go to a doctor's office unless I've showered. And sometimes I shower at night, and sometimes I shower in the morning. Hey, let's see. That looks good. That's fine. That's good. Here. That's about it. I don't really see much going on right now. You know, that was a little crazy for a bit there. But like I said, I can't get anybody here to talk to me, which really stinks. Trying to get somebody to be proactive and to get involved here, but you guys are like your button mouth, lipped up. Hello, Daffy Duck. Can't speak today. There it goes, back up again. Look at that, 1645. Coming back, coming back. Here we go. What's going to happen here? What do we got there? What do we got? Edit. 889 right there. 889. It's coming back a little. 889. Activate that up a little bit. You can see it's starting to climb. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't see much happening there. Still up there about 258. Not bad on the day for the for the Dow. Your S&Ps are up $17. You're up across the board. Even the Russells are up. I'm starting to see a lot more green. Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, everything. Some of these went from red to green. Tesla on the border, and this is on the border. Google at only 0.6. This is at 0.5. So they're very, very close to changing over. These are still about the same. So I don't see much going there. And that's it. And I think we're going back up again. So, but again, like I don't trust it today. And I still see it down from here, here to here. I still see lower highs, and I'm still seeing in here lower lows. So we'll have to see what happens here. If we follow, look at the backside, how evenly what it did. It's the same on one side to the other. If that's the case, we could be doing this and then coming down. I want to see if that's the pattern. It's going to happen. That's it. It's all puts. Put it there. So right now we be, I'm going to change this out to an 885 put. All right. That's going to put you at about 1850. There you go. 885. And now I'm going to change this 9. I was out of the money at 9. It's still good. I mean, you can still use it, but let's go to a 9, an 895. 895. You can still use an 890 at this point. Okay, you can use an 890. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. Come on. Oh, the right click it. Remove the study. There it is. Got it. Okay. Every time you put just this one comes back each time. It's got to be a way to click that off so it doesn't come back. So right now we got an 895 call. 895. Oh no, that should be 900. No, it's still 9. I'm wrong. Why would I do 895? It would be 900. 890 or 890. I meant. That's what I meant. 890. There you go. Now I got it. It's a little expensive. It's 890 is $20 a share. 890 or you can go to the 895. Be one more out of the money. 895. Be about $18. It's 18.50. There it is. I like that, and it's probably fine on the Delta. Remove the study. Boom. All right, so I'm ready on that one in case I decide to go long. Is 895. I'm gonna check that now. And then I got 885 the other way for the put, which is also around the $18 mark. And it's working. They're working. I'm gonna push that to there. There you go. Still good. We're at the top. Are we gonna push back down? I don't know. Very, very hard to tell right now. Let's see on the 2 minute. What we look like on the 3 minute. Let's say, let's get rid of this. Let's look at the 3 minute. Plus, plus, plus. Okay. So you can see on the 3 minute, it looks like we're still going up. I'm sure the 5 minutes the same way. So if I go to this large chart here and I go into NVIDIA, and let's take this on a 5 minute, watch. It looks like we're going up. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Boom, boom. There you go. So you can see on the 5 minute, we're going up. On the 3 minute, we're probably still going up. We are. So on the 1 minute, it looks like we're coming down. So I don't think we are active. Push this a little bit. Right there. 890.50. 890.75. Put that right there. Minus. Okay, here we go. So you can see we're in an upbeat right now. I want to go back on this one and look at it. The 1 minute. This is 3 minute. I'm going to go back to the one. And you can see here. See what we look like here. 3, 4, 5. Going up. It changed. That there. $892.60. 892.60. Here we go. Now at the top of the channel. Now you have to make a decision. Are we going for this again, which will bring us to 895? Boy, look at the contract. Love it. I'm gonna go back to that 900. It's a lot cheaper, and it was moving very well. I'm gonna go back to my 900 contract. I can tell from the prices too, from where I was. Now I'm at 1790. We were down to 15, so it's come up another two something. What do you think, folks? Come on, one person in here. Can one person tell me what they think? One person. If not, I'm going to go trade by myself. I think it's time. 128. I got a minute and a half. Let's see what I got here. 7, 8, 9, 50. Let's see what I got. 50. 50. 4 seconds. Okay. So I'm good. It's not me. It's you guys. You don't want to talk to me. It's 1:30. I've been going since this morning. I took one little break. I think I'm going to call it a day. Nobody here seems to want to talk to me. Here comes Abby. Finally, somebody. But, and she's gone. She's writing, but it looks like she left. Spy. And she's gone. Oh, no, she's back. Abby. Spy. Will probably go down. Well, if the spy's going to go down, then everything else is going to go down. Just try to do one thing, Abby. When you, in any of the rooms, always do this, not this. You made the capital for the dollar sign, but then you made small letters like that. So always make, oh, I screwed up altogether. Trying to show you. Okay. Just do this. SPY, not SPY. All right. I don't think so. I think we're going up right now, baby girl. I think we're going up. Yes, up. And right now, let's see, what do I got in here? Okay, I went back to the 900 contract. Just went back up. Unbelievable. While I'm showing you this, it just went up $1 in the contract. Um, Up to 1845. Remember, we came down to 15. Now we're back up again. I'm at the top. So I don't like to go against the trend, and I don't play breakouts. And there it is. It's breaking out. And I told you before, look at this top here, and you can see we're looking at 890. What does it say? 895.14. So it's going up. There it goes. I should have got in. I was right. That's why when I'm trading by myself, it's a short up move, then a pullback, I think. Well, we'll see. For the SPY. But whatever the SPY's doing, so is NVIDIA. I'm just going for NVIDIA because it moves quicker. If I was going to do the SPY, I would do SPX. But I'm going to assume you have a small account, and that's why you're looking at the SPY, which is fine. And there it is, just like as I told you. See this? 890. Now it's 896. It was 895.50. See? It's 895 right now. Coming across the border. I was absolutely right. My chart's backed up to 19. I could have made 400 times the 5. That would have been another $2,000 going up. I didn't. That's why I like to trade by myself. I don't second guess myself. I just do it. 895. Let's say 890, 888. 888. If that's 888, what's this one? That's 895. All right, so this is, hold on. Right there. About 890. 890.60. That's good. I'm going to take these out for right now. I mean, we can see all that. Here's a pullback. Here's a pullback. There's nothing goes straight up. There's same pullback, same time. I'm not worried about Tesla. Should be 891. 1840. Ooh, I lost my chart. There it is. 1860. I missed it. NQ, I mean. Well, NQ moves the same direction as the SPY. So if you're doing futures right now with NQ, they go with the SPY, but it's going to pull back, like you said. Here's your pullback right now. This is your pullback. So we went up, we hit the resistance, just where I had it, and then it's pulling back to the support or the 13 exponential, which is right here. There's a cloud in here too. So in the cloud, you can see on mine, you can probably see it here too. Yeah, there's a cloud in there too. I don't know if it's here. I'll show you the 9 and the 21. I don't know what they use for futures as far as exponential dates, probably 5 and 15. Right now, Meta's going up, AMD is going up. The SPY's starting to go up again. There it goes. We're headed for 895 right now. 1875 is a 25 cent. The minute I go in, I'm down $100. Now, yeah, big difference. I see a new higher day today. And a very solid forecast there. 270. You see, it's going up. This was 262 before. 250, 260. It's going up. And things are getting greener. So right now, I see a solid afternoon. Oh, this feels so much better. What a big difference. I'm wearing a brace, professional brace. Okay. I had it too. Going down before, I called it, I didn't do it. Now I'm in the middle. 1850, we're down to 15 change, and I was up to 20 and change. I'm right in the middle. Let me look at something real quick. NVIDIA, you see? Look at this. This is on 3 minute. Up, 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 up. We're going up. New high. I'm telling you, new high is coming, and then we'll get the pullback. And I see that at around 900. We're going to hit that 900. I know it. I feel it in my bones. We're going to hit that 900 today. Or if anything, they're going to, oh, sorry. They're going to put us really close. They're going to put us really close and then pull it back down quick. All right, it's 1:35 in the afternoon. That should be back. I don't know what time or if at all. Let's see. NVIDIA tested 894 again. Yeah, tested 894. Let's see. We tested 894. We tested 896. We tested 895 and change. We tested 895. And it shows me slightly going down. So that's the only thing that tells me if it does finally hit, I'm going to see a pullback right after. But I'm going to get out and take it. I'll probably just market order out, take my fast money if I jump in. We're right now at $18 to buy for, who's this? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. It was a telemarketer for doors and windows. Okay. What do we got here? 1890. Going up. I can't believe this. I was right. When you're right, you're right. If you're not right, you're left. I'm right. 72 degrees outside? That's not bad. I didn't know that. Real feel 70? Oh, it's going to be cool tonight, I think. 68, 65, 60. Wow. The temperature's dropping in Florida. And 50%. Hold on 1 second. Let me feel this. Give me 1 second, folks. Just give me 1 second. Baby girl. When the temperature outside is cooler than the temperature in your house, your air's not going to come on. It gets stifling. And it's 73 out, feeling like 70 with only 50 humidity. I'm opening the windows. I should get some fresh air, right? Maybe now I can think better. What am I losing here? 1840, 1870. What's it going to do? We're going to bull flag and then go up. That's what I see. This is what I'm feeling. I feel bull flag and then boom. They're going to get a hit real quick to see. NVIDIA can move $5 like that. We're already at 894 again. See? 1910. There it goes. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this stuff. I think I'm going to call it a day and watch the market myself for a little bit. Maybe jump in and out a couple of times to make some money. And I don't really hear much going on in this room. So I love you all, but I've been doing this all day. Simple Trade, Bevlac, and Boca. Dazzle, how are you? Nice of you to join us. Hardly see you anymore. Dazzle. Hmm? Not talking to me. She'll say, I'm working right now. I can't talk, I'm working. My boss will hear me. Dazzle. Come on, you work for yourself. Let's see what's going on here. She won't talk to me. At least she stops by. Hey, Mario, are you hearing me? Mario, what's going on with you, brother? Another one. Doesn't have volume. Makes me wonder. It doesn't have volume. Let's see. Mm-hmm. And there. Okay, what's he watching? Meta. Meta's not doing anything more than the SPY at the moment, or AMD. Here's your pullback, $18. This is the pullback I'm waiting for. About to rip to 900. Oh, somebody else feels the same way I do. Wow. In AK's room, 0 day. NVIDIA about to rip to 900. At least somebody believes like I do. I'm telling you, it's going to rip to that 900. See, here's your 897 right there at almost 897. $3 is nothing for NVIDIA. It could take a split second to do that. See? 897 would put 900, put you right here. It's not that far away. So let's see. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this. Now let's put this up to, right, take this, put it to edit. Let's say that's my target. And 900. Oh, wow. I can smell the fresh air. This is great. It's like it's waking me up. Target 900. It really is refreshing. What a difference. Put this down to here. Waking me up. Okay. Target 900. When you look at this, it's not that far. Not with NVIDIA. If you're talking some other stocks, it would take a long time to get there. But NVIDIA is like the stretch of the hand to the universe. 0 day. No, we want a rip up. AK must be something saying something the other way. When I open an account, U.S. rule 25 to open a margin account if you're foreign, 10K if you're a U.S. citizen. 14. Okay. Here we go. Here's the pullback. 1745, 1770. This is what I'm waiting for. I want to see what it's going to do here. All right, let's pull this just a little bit further. Activities. Take this one right there. Right there. Okay. See what it takes me. 17, 18. You got about 25 cents. That's the thing. That's the killer. So if you do 500 shares, you're down $125 the minute you buy in. And that hurts, you know. But the way this thing moves, sometimes the bigger the spread, the faster it moves, the more money you can make, believe it or not. So we're waiting to see. We got a little more pullback here on Tesla. I'm going to say 171.25. Let's see real quick. 171.25 is there. That makes this 171. So 172.50. Let's see, that one's too high. 172.50 is here. I think we're lower at this point. If that's the case. We were at 171. Let's see. If we're at 171, what's it at? 171.10. Let's see. Try to tweak this out a little bit on Tesla. Yeah, 171.10. It's going to give me 172.35. Let's see. Very close. Boom. Yeah, right there on the top there. That's a little better. I think that's closer. All right, we'll just leave that. And here, you were right in the middle. I don't like to go one way or the other. Right now we're at 18, 18.10. That's the buy price on the contract. I'm still looking at the 900 contract. I don't usually go out of the money like that far, but it's expensive. The delta is very high. I think we got a good chance, and there it is. There it is. It just ran 70 cents on the contract. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where did it go here? See? Boom. There it is. To the resistance again. 895. That's to say we got 895 there. It went over. Look at it. 895.75. I told you the way this thing moves, you can't. We just ran a dollar on the contract just now. Oh, I gotta follow my intuition. I'm so good at this. I really am. What do I got here? Forget it. I cannot do it while I'm thinking. I need not to think. I need just to act. Meta. Let's see what we got here. SPY, NVIDIA. Boom. You see, he believed the same thing I did. Contracts 1940. We just went from 1810. That was $2. That would have been $1,000 in 2 minutes. Believe it. Just 1920, 1915. Can't chase it now. But we're going to go for it. I'm telling you. Mark my words. We're going to be here at that 900 today. If I'm right. Who thinks I'm right here? Anybody? Magic Mike. All right. What time is it? 1:47. There we go. 1940, 1965. Geez, here we go, buddy. Here we go. 1970. That would have been $2.50 right now. Who's with me? Not one person here, except Abby. Now I just, okay, great. My computer just clogged up. Okay, let's see what we got. Wow. Yes. What did I just do? It's fine now. Whatever it was, it's unclogged. Okay. 1990. There it is, folks. So you got to listen to me sometimes. And I got to learn to listen to myself. There it is. I told you, new high a day. We're going to get a new high a day. And there it is. We got a new high a day just now. And we've got, there we go. 897 days range. Let's see, what do we got? 897.77. 897.96. $2 away from 900. I called it. Active Trader called it. $2. I feel so stupid now. I lost it. Wait a second. I lost it. Gone. Here's my support. 897 must be 97. 897. What did I put in here? That's not what I put in there. Wow. What was I thinking? It was supposed to be 890. That's right. Let's just put 94 in there. 8. Shit. 894. That's better. Right there. Okay. And let's get rid of this line. Don't need it. Remove it. Up to 2015. That's $3. That was $3 on that contract just now. $3 from where I told you. Come on. $3 on the contract. Going back now. I don't believe this. Next channel up is going to be it. Next shot up. Hmm? Hmm? 1915. We went to 2015 on that contract. That was really good. From 1715 is when I called it. It went to, let's see, on the contract, we went down to 17. Here it is, 17, 19, 1715. That's what I saw, 1720. Just went to 2020. That was $3. That would have been 1,500 bucks. Dick's a character. I love it. We all feel the same way about Kramer. When Kramer talks, people cry. You know, I think there's a, let's see something real quick. Appearance. Let's go into background. The gray, lighter gray. Hit apply. Okay. I know this. It looks like there's a black, there's one. Black candle right there going up. Can you see it? There's a black candle right there. That's exactly what it did. All right, we're back to 1880. Let's see, we went back all the ways down to on the 1845. We're at 1880. It's gonna go back again. Too hot. Wow. Okay. 1880, 1865. This might be a big pullback. Well, we'll see. 152. We got the pullback already. We'll pull back a little bit more. It pulled back, I think, to the 13 exponential right there will put us at 893, about 893.50 possibly. Maybe around here. 893. And then I think we should go back again. There we go. We just tipped $17 for a second on that contract. So we went for 1710, 1720 up to 2020, back to now 18, hit 1790. Now it's back to 1820, 1860. About 20 cents, about 10 cents, 20 cents at times, 25 cents. You got to be careful. You got to be patient. There's the drop right there. Like agreed. Not much. It dropped and came right back immediately. You're at 1885. It's going back up. It's going to go back up, maybe. Let's see. It could be a fake out breakout, too. Could be a breakout, which means it's going to continue to go down a little bit more. Let's see. We're on a 1 minute. But if we look at this, let's go back to NVIDIA here. This is on a 3 minute. See what we're showing here? And there's your pullback. Let's see, right there. Come on. Hold down a little bit more to 893. Let's say 75 there. And then there's a high doji there, which means another pullback. But we got a new higher day. You can see in here to here, there was a new higher day. See what happens. Oh, wow. Starting to go back up. 1890, 1920 now. Just went back up again. See? It's heading back up. 1890, 1910, 19. What do we got here? Invis still got 240. It's still going up. Look at this. Your your Dow is still going up, and your spot S&Ps was 17, 18. Now it's 20. Still starting to go back up. What else do we say? All right, it's 1:56. I think at 2 o'clock I'm going to call it a day, and I'm going to go just do my thing for a little bit. See much happening there. Still around 19, 19, 20. Nothing happened. 2 o'clock. Let's see. In 3 minutes, which way will it go? Watching AK-47 with his dogs. Here we go. Back up again. 19. There it is. 2 o'clock. Headed for 2 o'clock. Going up. Here it goes, folks. Ready? Ready for the run? Somebody's manipulating the heck out of this. They really have to be. If you look in here, that's on 3 minutes. You got 193,000. You got 245. You got 245 again. 240. See, 245 up, 245 down. And a little change. 245. You got 193. Let's bring this to a 2 minute. Okay, let's see. 2 minute. And let's bring it back to the 1 minute. I want to see the kind of manipulation that's going on. I'm back down a little bit. Here we have 100,000, maybe another 9 from other people. 77, figure 75, 60, 50, 30, 60, 54, figure 50, 114, figure 100. Now here, 34 hasn't happened yet. Waiting to see if I can figure the manipulation that's going on in the actual stock itself. And when I see the pullback, I know when it's going to go forward. So 50, and now here, this little one, it's only 6. There's nothing. They're waiting because they could be watching the options. If somebody buys 500 shares on a contract, they can see if somebody buys here. They can see all the shares being bought. See right there. You can see every time what's being bought, what's being sold. You can look down to level 2, and if you bring level 2 up a little bit, you can see. Let's go here. If there's more being bought and sold, it looks like right now more being sold than bought. 30. It's equaling out. 30, 10, 10. Breaking it up. That's the 30 again. It's a over the counter other. I don't know what that is. And it's always in there at that low price, equaling it out. Then at the other price, 10, 10. So right now you have an equal amount. That's why it's not moving much. 1 hour tomorrow, one day before I get a notice that my appointment. Let's pull back. 1935. I want to see one more pullback to about 1750 on the contracts. I could maybe make up my mind. I just know one of these times we're building higher lows. If you look in here, from here to here to here to here, going up, slightly back, but each time we're coming up, we're building higher lows. We build higher highs in here, and that's the first pullback, almost equal across. So you can see it happening. One more time. One more. Here's the pullback. Like I just said, one more pullback. And eventually we got to see a rush. One time we got to see this thing has got to go for 900. It might come short, but I want to see it happen. Anybody else? Let's see. NVIDIA getting that magic mic squeeze. Yeah, somebody just wrote this in the other place just now. I'm reading what somebody else just wrote, and he sees it the same way I do. Yeah, he wrote 0 day. NVIDIA getting that magic mic squeeze. Let's see. Here we go. 1860. I want to see a little bit lower. I might have just missed it when I just did that. Right there. Let me see what I had. 18. It said 1890. I still think we're going to see a little more. It's like that pullback, push forward. They haven't been able to get it yet. All right. They took everything in here just to get it up there above and then back. Then they got it to get here. Okay. From here, 891 from it was $2. That's $2 right in there. And then here, you've got from 93 to that's $4. What are they going to pull back now to get it back up to the next level? That we only got to go one more, and then we're within target. You see it also. There we go. See, I told you. More. 1770. I told you you're going to get one more shot at this. One more shot. You need a little bit more pullback. Just think of it, Abby. Think of it as this. You're doing bow and arrow. You're shooting at a target. You got that big round target with the dot in the center. So you pull back. That's the sell-off. You let go, and it lands right in front of the target. The next time, you're going to sell off more, pull it back even further, let go to hit your target. And that's what's happening here. Here's your pullback right now, a larger pullback. So you got from, let's say here, 897.35 down to 92. There's $5. We had $4 last time. Thank you. There's your right now. And now we're at 1750 and 1780. I missed part of it. Here we go. 1780. I missed it. It went to 1735 for a second. I missed it. But we still could see a little more. Hold on. Could be a little bit more. If not, I missed it. One more. But I don't like the one thing is we got from here to here is a lower high. And then from here to here is a lower low. Usually when you see that from here to here to here, when you see lower lows and lower highs, it generally means it's going back down. But if it was even a fake out breakout, not in a one candlestick fake out breakout, but if it was a fake out, they know what they're doing. Think about it. These guys, if you think about right now in here, you've got right now, that was 46,000. That's 46, let's say 150. You got 150 and you got now, let's say 150. 150 is 150 is 235. And then here, 235, 325,000 shares. And there's 65 going up. 325,000 shares. When you talk about somebody out of that, maybe 250,000 could be one person. All right. And if so, let's say 200,000 is just one person who's got a bundle of money. 200,000 shares times 800 average of 890, we'll say 894 alone is 178, because we got close to $180 million. Okay, that somebody who's got. That's a lot of money, and these people can manipulate this stock. And here we go, back from 1735, 1750, back up to 1850. There you go. We're at the 13 exponential. I still would like to see one more pullback, and then I want to see it go. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm only doing this. This is my 6th year. Time for candy. Time for cough drop. Usually I'm out of here by 2, sometimes 3. Tomorrow I won't be here. I got my eye doctor, so I can see better. Maybe I can think better. It's very hard when you got an eye. Today I'm having a good day, I will say that. I have this one eye duct that just keeps crying and crying. I can't. It's a clogged duct. I'm having a good day today. I will say that. It's not as bad today. Usually worse at nighttime. All right. 51.55. Let me just take a quick look at anybody's watching SPX. You're at 51.65 on a put, 51.65, and you're at 51.70. So it went up $10 on SPX. Could have made some good money right there. That would have been $10 would be about five. Let's see, $10 is $1,000. Okay. 70. I got that one. Okay, is that right? Come on. There you go. And then I'm still on that 900, and I'm on the 885. 890. What do we got here? 890. You could be on an 890 on the put, but I'm going to leave the 895. You could be at 890 right now. 890 costs a little bit more money, and it's higher on the delta. When we get closer to 3, you want to be a little closer. But I'm okay still with this 900. If you look at that 900, not that one, yeah. 900 is right here. See, we're getting closer and closer now. So my delta is 48 now. It's excellent. My theta is still fine. It's more than 3 times my other one, which is all you need. All right. I'm going to put one more time for the day. I will put out, I'm probably going to I don't know if I'm going to do anything today. I'm going to put out the contracts one more time for anybody who's interested. Seems like Gabby is the only one interested. Nobody else wants to talk to me. I hate that. I wish we'd get more. Thank you. Yeah, you get to my age, you got a lot of things going down. All right, so I said you got 51.65, 51.70. So the SPY's been going up. The SPX has been going up. The SPY is only now at 15, 515 and 514. That's good. NVIDIA, we're going to put up at 895. I got to find it first. Here it is. I got to leave the 900. And then the 890. That's it. 890 contract. 890. And then we have, let's see, AMD's gone up. It's now 185. 185 and 180. Next one is Tesla. Tesla is 170, 250 and 170, which is still correct. And then Meta, which is 495 and 490. Here's your contracts the way they stand right now. Here's your pullback. Let me get back into the other one. Wrong one. That's good. Let me just check one thing real quick, and then I'll probably miss what I want to do. 2, 3, 4, 35. Let's see. 35. 5 seconds. That's fine. We're good. See, we're good right now. All right. And now I've got the contract is at 1815 on the 900. And the other one is an 890, which is correct. That's good. That's good. I'm good. I'm right on the contracts now. Here we go. 1795. This is the last pullback. I think this might be the last chance we get for NVIDIA. Okay. The other ones I already gave you on the contracts. You have them. Okay. Okay. I got the money. Ah, I missed it. There it is. I can't believe it. Come on. I know there's one more in here. I just know I'm going to do it and it's going to drop one more time. And we already had that 2 o'clock. There was no raise. At 2 o'clock should have been right there. Let's see, that's 2:04. So there really was no raise at 2 o'clock. See what I got here. Support at, let's see, 20. Let's put the 10 in there. 893. 893. 893 is here. 892. 893. And here. Brings down to about 896. And bring it back to the same 10. So really, there's a lot in here. We got $3 instead of 2, but I think that's pretty close. We're probably about right there. They are coming back down, but once it shoots up, let's see if it's going to do it. Let's see what happens. Right now, I just see a little downcline. I still have that target of 900. You know, like yesterday. I don't know if you remember. Yesterday, I had let's see where it is. It was in pre-market, and it hit after hours. After hours. Where was it? There should be one in here that hit. Where is it? Oh, you know what? It wasn't this. Wow, what's my support doing up? Oh yeah, my support is up there. Okay. It was Tesla. Tesla, I had a 175 and it was from the day before and it didn't hit, but right there, look at this. 174, it hit. 175 right there. There's a market. There it is. 175. It hit right here. So it came back in the morning and I showed everybody before I took it away that my call from yesterday finally came in. You see, because I kept saying it's going to hit 175 and it pulled back to 173. And then after hours, the next day at 5 in the morning, bingo, it hit the 175. And that's the last we saw of that in Tesla. You know, I didn't put out as many alerts today, but we're still good. There's some pullback right now. Back to the VWAP. Let's just put it at 170, 55. Let's go 55. 170, 55 is perfect. And that puts this at 170 is 171, 55, 65, 70. 170, 170. That gives you the $1.25. So that's where we are right now. And then here, we're still there. Give or take, we're still there. We're waiting to see what's going to happen here. We got 514, probably 45. It is. I'm just going to make this 50. Make this 50 right now. 514.50 right there. And then I'm going to add 50 cents. 514 and just make it 515. Usually we try to add more. Let's add 60. So that would be 10. Let's leave the 60 cents in there. And there you go for the SPY. All right. This one, and there it is. I missed it. And it's done. 1940. Boom. I told you it would come out of nowhere, Abby. Come on. I told you out of nowhere that bastard was going to shoot up and I wasn't going to be ready for it. There it is. 1980. Boom, boom. New higher day. What? Active trader. 900. Bingo. But I missed it. There was the money right there. I could have got out right now and I could have made myself $5. That would have been $2,500 and I missed it. But I called it and I told you that's why I like to trade by myself when I'm not doing this. But I told you it was going to happen. Just told you to be patient. And there it is. Okay. There's the big one. And I called it. So you can go anywhere else you want. And you know what? I may not get the big crowd, but I'm always calling the right ones. I called it. And there's another one. 905 is going to be your next hit up here. Right? 905. Boom. Right there. 905. I didn't get a chance, but I'm telling you. Okay, so here we go. Boom. Look at this. Unbelievable. Son of a bitch, if I didn't get that right. Let's put this at 902. Say 902. Let's leave it at 903. 902.50. I don't know what the pullback's going to be. So let's give this target 902.50. We already got the other one. It went to 905. 902.50. Or 905 is going to be your next one anyway. 902.50. We're just right at that. See that? 902.50. And we're going to put this up to 902. I call that right on the mark. I call that. I couldn't have done that better myself. 902. And now we're going to bring this now to 13 exponential until it actually catches up. And that's going to put me at about 898. We don't know how far back it's going to come because they'll let go of shares to manipulate it until they find out exactly where they want to be. But man, what a call that was. Look at that right there. And if you go right now into Yahoo Finance, you'll see unbelievable. I knew it was going to happen. I just knew it. Okay, hold on. We've got 904.69. 904.69. So you're talking today $54 run on this stock. There's times that was unbelievable. That was unfreaking real. And there it is. Remember I just told you 905? 905. I should have just stuck it in there. Okay, 905. That's what I'm telling you. 905 is our target. And we just hit it. 905 right there. And there's another hit right there. I'll just take credit for that one right there. Make it a little bigger. Yeah. Let's remove it and just take it. How's that? I told you it'd be 905. That's where it would be. That's what they were looking for. Boom. Right there. All right. You believe me now? Abby? Huh? Who doesn't believe me? Who's been hanging out with me for a long time and to see me do this time and time again? I don't guess. This is not guesswork. Okay? This is really, and this is not stuff that you can use a Fibonacci chart or those kind of charting. You just have to think about what it would be if it was a 50 or a 200 day or whatever. Where would they try to push this to? Okay? And right now, you have to think, if you were a trader, where would you try to push this to? And I'll follow the 13 exponential. So right here, I'll make this back now to 900. And I would have had the money. I would have just made 500 shares times $5. It's up. Actually, it's at 23.66. It's up right now. It's up, let's see, 23 from 17. It's up $6. That would have been $3,000 right there. Unbelievable. And I didn't do it, and I have the money to do it. This is ridiculous. Wasting my talents here. Sorry. I'm sorry, folks. There it is. I called it. It pisses me off. To all ends, it pisses me off. I trade. When I'm by myself and I'm not doing what I'm doing with you guys, I trade. When I do this, I don't trade. I just can't think. I find it difficult. I think that's why Deck probably trades smaller amounts. But I've seen him trade big amounts. All right, so 904. We got a $4 or $5 spread in here for right now. You want to see where it's going to go, but there was two fantastic calls. You may not see that again for a few days, but everything went where I said it would. That's all that matters. And I think that's it. It's 2:18 in the afternoon. I've done my job, and I've done it well. And Dazzle won't talk to me. She won't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. Why, Dazzle? Why won't she talk to me? She's not even, yeah, she's still here. Dazzle. Baby girl. It's going to be Abby girl from now on. There she is. Did you catch that whole thing that I've been calling for half hour, being patient, and showed you all? And it went. I was calling that 900 when it was $15 away, and I told you it was a good one. That was a perfect contract. That was printing out. It was cheaper. It was printing out the whole way. Here's your pullback. Where are we going to go now? What's your next one? NVIDIA. Now, NVIDIA has been up there before. Okay, so now we got a little history. All right, 974. We've got 901. We've been to 974. So we know this thing can do it. Where are we going? Any news on this at all? 4 hours ago and 20 minutes ago, I was there for the dot-com burst. Here's why the AI boom isn't the same. It's not. Probably be dead, but one day AI is going to take over and they're going to start thinking for themselves and they're going to start turning on and off computers and they're going to start doing shit and holding us hostage to our own property. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. I believe it. You're a conspiracist. No, I'm not. What is happening? Wow. We could shoot today. It's a possibility, not a probability, but we could push this for 907. What do we got here? 905.45. We could see 907 to 907.50. 895, you're seeing pullback too? Is that what you're thinking? Pullback? It's possible. You could have done right now if you had done that put when you hit that high, when that high just hit, you would have been in on that 890 contract at 18, you'd be down to 13. We could have made $5 back. So we could have made $5 up and $5 down. That's the truth. And I was ready on both of them to do it. That was wow. And I did neither. Something wrong with me. I'm not doing it. I'm calling them all week. I've been calling them for the last 10 months for all you guys. And not once did I see somebody put a donation in that jar. I don't get it. I give up. I give up. Not worth it. Boom. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, this one here. Appearance. The background. What do we got here? We got background. If I do, let's see, a blue background, that would be that color. Let's see how it looks. Boom. See that? Oof. I don't think I like that, do you? We got black, blue, black. I can do 3 different colors for 3 different stocks. You got NVIDIA. Here's Tesla. What color can I make Tesla? You got blue. You got black. As long as it's dark. Let's see. What can we do for the SPY? Let's see. You like that blue, anybody? I could change it. I can make it a different blue. You can open it up. Let's see. You can go into the wheel. Let's say I could make it. Oh, it's nice. Let's see. Yeah. How about that one? That one. Oh, that's much nicer. Let's go a little darker. Let's say this color. Apply it. Not much different. Which one? That was the background. Oh, that's a preset color. That one I don't want to change. Yo, yo, yo. What did I have before? Yo, yo. I messed that one up. That's not the one I wanted to move. Uh-oh. Screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't want it. There was the wrong color change. All right, must be this one here. There we go. Let's try that one. Apply. I screwed it up. I didn't want that. It's not what I wasn't trying to change this. Not that that's too bad. That's not bad. What do you think? You like that one? That's not bad. I have 3 different colors for 3 different stocks. It'll only be there. It won't be here. Each chart has to be done separately. Look at that right there. You had a 905.65. I already got the 905. Okay. 905. Let's do 65. That's your top. 905.65. We've got 900 now. Should be the 13 exponential right there, which is 930. I think I'll leave it at the 900. And this here is 904. Still good. And then here we're looking at 904.88. So that's going to bring us to, we'll leave it. Boy, that's different. I wanted this color back in here. It's not bad. What's the colors? Let's see if I can figure out what it was. I go back into appearance. And there, see the color there? Preset. Let's see if it shows me. Preset is there. Where does it come from? don't see it anyway. Here, 102. What's the number? Doesn't tell me. 102. Oh, duty. I just can't find. I can find it. Not that one. Not that one. That's very close, right there. And this one? No. That one or this one? That's it, right there. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 1 up. Cancel it. 6 and 1 up. So if you take this one here, let's see if that's right. Go appearance here, here. 1, 2, be this right there. Boom. Okay. Apply. And okay. There you go. I got that one back. That one's pretty much the same now. What color background here? It's still not bad. I think I liked it that way. The other one. This is the volume. It's a volume. This is all the volume we're actually watching. Look at the pullback in here. All right. So we got some pullback there. Back to 8. You might be right. 895. Let's see, girlie. You might be right. I like that. 895. Let's go 50 for right now on support. I think you're right. 898 already. I think you're right. 895 sounds right. It does. But it gives us leeway to go back to 500 again. So we went up to 23. I'm down to 20. What a great put that would have been. So that put went from, you ready? It went to 1351 was a low, and a high. Here it is. It was $18 down to 13. We're back way down to 16 already. Could have made on it twice. Not bad at all. Not bad. Let's see something. Appearance. The preset color and background. 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 Too bright. Too green. I like the teal. That teal blue. I want it darker. Let's see what that looks like. Ugh, that's too bright. I can't take that. That's too bright. I like the color in here, but it's too bright in there. Let's see. I'm trying to make it so it's different. Let's go to here and here. One more. Oh wow, that's disgusting. Somebody else I know is using a color like that. I don't know if it was ooh, I don't like it at all. You know, when you can't figure out what to do, just go back to the black. There you go. I don't have to mess with it. There you go. That's why I leave it that way. And it's easy on the eyes. That's why. But okay. But you can read it. SP, NVIDIA, Tesla up there. These are ThinkScripts that you can get for free. I give them away. Let's see. Am I in my above my chat room? There's an alerts, and they're still in there. So they're in there. Anybody who wants that and has Thinkorswim. If you already still have Ameritrade, which I do, they told me not to do anything on the last day. It'll change. If you do wait till the last day and you don't convert it, and then it just happens, then you get to save up to 10 years in what do you call it? In your statements. If you don't and you leave it, you only get about 2 years, I think. That's what they told me the other day. I called them up. All right, that was a great call on my part today. I did send out a few good ones. They all been right on. I might have missed a few on the rebound within 10, 15 cents, but I gave you enough to make money today. That's for sure. I mean, you sure got your money's worth hanging out with the active trader, right? I didn't give you a lot on the SPY. I only told you a few verbally in here and a couple on this. So mostly today was on there's a couple this morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was like 7. I wasn't really calling this today. Okay. I was really specifically looking at NVIDIA because I thought that's where the money was. All right. So I know for some of you, you don't have big accounts, but for some of you, you should be looking at SPX because this is only $1 for $1, where SPX, if we look at an SPX contract, and it would have been, let's see, SPX would have been let's see, 51.65 or 51.55. So if we go in here, watch this, and I put in, oh, I can just do it this way. I can go here and go to number, let's see, we were going up. So let's go green right there. There's your SPX contract. Go here and auto. We'll get rid of this. Watch this. I'm going to just show you dollar for dollar, one contract to another, okay? This would have been a call, so it would have gone, we want the price to go up. Call. That would have been from here, right? From right there, 514.50 went to 515.40. So this only went today from 514.50 to, let's say, 515.12.15. So 50, that's 65 cents. Now let's look at it on SPX. You would have gone from right there at $3.17 up to $6.17 right there. So you would have gone $3 for 65 cents would have been $3 on SPX. So for every dollar the SPY would have moved, SPX was moving $3 today at that time of the day. If you go even earlier, let's take this time right there. So at 1 o'clock, if you got in here at, let's say, at 5:55, and you got all the ways up here to 5:55 to 8.94, let's say $9. You got a 5, 6, 7, 8. That's $4 right there. Or what we got? $3.50 right there. Okay, $3.50 at 13:01. Then come over here and take a look right here at 13:01. You only went here 514.80 to 515. Let's say 515.40. So you went 60 cents here, or over almost $4 here. So can you see $3 and change, $3.50? Can you see the difference? There's 3.5 to 1 on here or more, because that was 60, 65. Would have been 65, 130. 130 would have been double that as 260. So you're more than 4 times, about 5 times what the SPY is at this hour, right in here on that contract. All right. So I'm just trying to tell you, you got to learn to think out of the box and say, is the SPY the best way to go? Or am I better off with even one contract of SPX? I only do 5. All right. Let's put this back now to NVIDIA. So one more, NVDA. There you go. Oh, missed it. NVDA. NVDA. Okay. 902. Wow, this thing's still up there. And do this right over. Where is it? It's not even here. Come on. Oh, that's why it's not in there. NV. Got it. Then you do this right up there, and it brings it in. Then you'll go up, and then you do a plus sign, 1, 2, and then move it over. And it should be about right. And if not, just adjust it a little bit more. And there's your NVIDIA again. Okay? So it's a good lesson why we use, but I think your 895 is too low. I think that they want to hold this at 9. As you can see, where did I put this? I put it at 897.50. We did hit there, and then it came back up. But I think we're going to try to hold this resistance at around 9. Let's see what I got here. 904. Let's bring it down to 902. If we get this to 902, and then we bring this to 899, that'll give us $3 in there. 899 at the 202. 902 is $3 right there. But it can be a little higher. See that? You had a double head there. So we know we got 70 cents. So we can take this now and say 902.70, should be 75, but 902.70 right around there is the resistance point. And right there at 899, I'm going to say 9. At $900, it's going to be our support right now. Okay? Even though we're at 990 and 900 is our support. And that's at the 13 exponential, where we always try to put it. This is just for another time, probably after hours today. It's going to run again. There's a lot of money to be made on NVIDIA. There's a lot of money to be made on SPX, on the SPY. All you got to do is watch the SPY and play. Now, for some of you that don't know, this is what I do and what I'm looking at. So you don't know what I'm really looking at, but I'm going to detach it and just share it with you. All right. It's not my best charting. I have other charts. Here, this is what I call my 6-in-1. So right now it's all messed up when I move it over, but it's all in there. Okay. There's my SPY, right? Here is my Tesla, right? There's my Tesla. So I'm watching the SPY and I watch Tesla all day. So that covers a lot of things. Now, if I need to, all right, I can go real quick and change this to NVIDIA. I can just change the color or put NVIDIA in there. All right. But down here, here's NVIDIA that I'm watching right now. All right. The only difference on my board, it's clean. And the minute I move it over, look what it does here. It puts that, this is the only one. It puts it in here. I've got to change it somewhere on the charts. So I remove, oh, wrong one. Remove the study. Boom. Here somewhere. Yeah, remove it. Okay, and that's gone. And let's say, and then I have to even all these out again. And this is what I'm looking at. And if I drop this down, you'll see it says 5 contracts. All I do is click this, and all I do is watch my price. And when I'm ready, I just go in and go out. Okay, same thing here. This is my SPX on this is the call, this is the put. This is the call, this is the put. If I want to go to the SPY, now I just change this one. And since that's the call, I go to yellow. There's my SPY, and there's my put. Watch. That's number 2. This is number 3. And there's my put. There's my put on, let's see where it is. Sometimes I just got to do this. Watch this. Bingo. And I just bring it back. Once I got it, all right, I just want to make it a little smaller so I can watch my charts. This is what I'm looking at right here, right now. So if I want to get in, remember, they're all set for 5 contracts. Everything I do is 5 contracts. And just for some reason, this is the only one that puts that study in. I don't know why. There's a setting in here somewhere. Somewhere. It's got to be in here. And it'll show me, watch. I'll find it. Synchronize price axis. It's not in here. It's not in here. Keep going. Favorite time frames. Appearance. It's not going to be in here. Could be in equities. Show volume subgraph I want. Corporate's okay. Show extended hours is okay. Last special. Adjust for dividends. Right now. None. Okay, let's go to options. Could be in here. Option. Show option. Open interest. Here it is. And Theo price. You see it? Right there. We can keep that one. There it is. Theo price. Now when I apply it, hopefully when I go to change contracts now, so like if I go to change this contract, if I go to any other contract, let's go to green, it should be gone now. And you see, it's gone. I knew it was a checkbox somewhere. I just had to find it. And now you know where it is. So I don't want to keep taking it out. But that's for SPX, but I already have SPX. Okay. But it's a new contract for there. That number 2 is yellow. Number 3. So it's always calls on the left and puts on the right. The reason I do it that way, because when you look at the products, the calls are on the left, the puts are on the right. That's why I do what I do. There's a reason for everything I do, okay? But it's my reason, and it works for me. And if it works for you, fantastic. Then we've got a double shot there of tequila, which I haven't had in a long time. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. It's called my 6-in-1. I have a lot more than this. I got about 25 other setups that I can show you. But if I do it, it's going to break up what I'm doing on my right side, and I don't want to do that right now. So for right now, these are my contracts. I got here, or I can change them. I can put up to 1 stock, 2 stock, 3 stock, 4 stocks. Calls and put. My red, I always leave alone because that red, I'll show you something. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to come up to my big chart right here. And if you'll see, this one is red up here. When I go to my watch list is red here too. So anytime I hit this, it'll change that. If it doesn't show up, you just hit this and that, and there it is. All right. So again, my watch list is red. I can go to any stock in here, NVIDIA, SPY, Lissy, whatever it is. Just hit the stock and it should show up. And if it doesn't show up, then of course I know I got to just go up here and do that. So for right now, I always keep this open down here. I don't need to look at this right now. So you got a good idea of what I do and why I do it. But I've got a lot more setups than this. I've got what's called my 4-in-1, where I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can show you one more. Let's see, futures. That one I don't really use. And one's called Forex Trader. That's the one for my 3-in-1. Here's my all products in here. That's not it. Let's go to charts. All right, that's my big chart with the bottom. Then if I got flexible grid, here's another one. This one here, just to give you an idea, let's detach it so I can show it to you. This one here is another one that I have, and it's my big chart. See the big chart? It's got the time and sales. It doesn't have the level 2 because they took it out. I could put it in right there. I can put the news in. It's going to get very tight because it's small, but I don't need this right now. I've got it on other charts. But then I got 3 more here. So if I'm in the SPY, I can watch the SPY while I'm actually in it on 1 minute. I can watch a 3 minute, 5 minute. Here's a 3. Here's a 5. Here's the 1. And then I can change stocks, but I always have it down here so I can watch it on one chart. I have another chart where my active trader, you see this where I can put the SPY in here for this? I have another one that I set up separately where the active trader has the name in here too. So I can change the name and I can buy and sell out of the active trader just by clicking on here. See, it says buy 500. So watch, as long as I'm not auto send, watch what happens. It says buy 500, watch what happens. I click this, all I gotta do is send, and I just bought 500 shares. But I don't wanna do that right now, so I'll just get rid of it. So I can buy from here, but I can change the stock by putting an individual. And the way you do that is to build it individually. I have another one like that, okay? So that's just another setup that I have. And then I have what's called my 4-in-1, where it's a 3 and a 5 on the bottom, 1, and then my active trader. And that's a good one for options. For stock, I don't need all that. For stock, all I need for my stock buying is one big one. I can see the news. I can see the level 2. I can see the limit order price here. And then here, I built in some stuff here. Sometimes I take this away. Watch. See, it's gone on the top. Or if I want, I've got my buy market, sell market, buy ask. That's limit orders. I can change this real quick for that. Just hit my auto send, and there's my daytime. And then, of course, any other thing else. When I'm in a stock, and if I make a mistake or I have several things going, I can cancel all. I can flatten the deal, all right? Or I can cancel it. And they'll light up once you're in the actual. And I've had to use that several times where, man, I was in trouble, okay? And it worked for me. So you'll learn what flatten means with cancel. Another time we'll go over all that stuff. Here's your time and sales, which always shows everything that's actually happened, including market orders and limit orders. But here, this is showing all the limit orders being set up. What is being sold, what's being bought. Once it transpires and it happens, you'll see it disappear. You'll see it in here. Now, these are the actual shares. Here, down to level 2, you have to add 2 zeros all the time. So right now, when I look at this, I see 2,200, 700, 400, 400, 300, 100, 100, 300. You have to add, technically in your head, you have to add 2 zeros. Okay? I don't need level 2 down here. I don't really use it right now. But if I wanted to, I could use level 2 just to be able to buy and sell. It's a great tool. Deck taught us that a long time ago. All right, so right now, trade. When I work in here, I'm working out of what I call trade and active trader. That's my 6-in-1. Then I can go back and forth to the actual page where you guys, now I can see you here. I see you here on another one, Index, that's Tradecaster, but it's not actually in. I only see really, really for the chat room. I'm not in it in the board, but I'm in the board here. And I see it hasn't even caught up yet. So I don't want to lose anything. I see it's still running, and it's running behind right now because they did so much and they put so many up. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to let it catch up for a second. Because whenever you hear me say this, okay, we're about probably 15 seconds behind. Let me see how far behind. 15. I'm going to put my finger up there, and I'm looking right now to see how far. 15. That's 5 seconds. Hold on. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. It's too far behind right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh the whole page. And if by refreshing the page, you'll lose my chart for a second. All right. But what's going to happen is now when I hold my finger up, 44. When I hold my finger up, let's see how long it takes. 49. 5 seconds. You see, before 15 seconds went by because they put up so many charts and they slow down the internet. Think and Swim takes a lot from you. And that's why the more you put in here, the more it slows you down. That's why I only use the news and these buttons. They don't slow me down as much. These slow you down. And these don't slow you down. These do. So if I go adding RSI in here, I don't need RSI. Why? Because if I open up my watch list, let's go watch list, and you look in here, there's the RSI. It's already set up on a daily. If you set it up and it's on a 1 minute, you will not get the correct RSI. That's another lesson for another day. All right. With that said, I'm going to close out one of my computers right now. So I'm logging off on my top. That one, that's off. That one on there, I only either watch TV or I watch AMD and Meta or whatever two I'm watching. So those two are done for the day. I turned it off. Okay. Right now, I've got my 3-in-1 I'm watching, and I still got the other one. I still got a built-in extra here for Meta and AMD right there. So I just bring it down and bring it over, and they're already up to date anyway. You can see they're in the channels. I see I got them at the top of the channel. This would be right here. This would be 183, from 183.50, 60, let's say, to 184 would be my alert for this. You're very welcome. Don't forget, if you're not joined, if you're not a member, please do me a favor, Abby. If you're not a member, go to the top of my page, okay? Go to the lobby. Let's see, I'll put it up there for you. Go to the lobby, and on the very top, you'll see my name. Go there and just join, okay? Mine says hosted, but yours will say subscribe or subscribed, all right? And I'm going to give you a picture of it so you can see it. Let's see, 75. Here we go. All right. Mine says, like it says, mine says hosted. Yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribe in white, then click it. If it says with a D at the end, subscribe, you're already a member. Don't touch it. All right. Already done. Thank you so much. Anybody else who's not a member, please sign up. It's free, and you never know when you get thrown out of Deck's room and you can't get through to anybody, you can get through to me. And I am one of the top moderators for Deck's room, not just other rooms, but I started off in Deck's room. I'm one of the top 3 moderators. Me, Iggy, and AK-47. We're the original moderators. Then J Trades came in about the same time I did, or just a little bit after me. Taylor Trader came in a month later, but he's not really a moderator. He just got his name in yellow because he was putting up some good alerts. And you got Silver. You know, there's a lot of people in there, but they're not moderators that can really help you. We're the ones that will help you if you have a problem with the actual. Let me go back real quick to here. There we go. All right. It was a nice day. I'm sorry I didn't trade because I should have, and I called it. I was right on, and if I had done it, I would have been up today about $5,000 on the way up and on the way down. With that, it's 2:48. I've gone further and longer than I wanted to. So I'm going to just say have an awesome day. I might see you guys in the morning. I might not. If not, I'll see you on Thursday. Or when I come back from the doctor's, I doubt it. My doctor's at 2. By that time, the market's over for me anyway. So I will see you guys. Let's plan for Thursday. Tomorrow, I may need to take a day off. Or if not, I'll just be in the morning for an hour or two. All right? Sound good? All right, I'm the Active Trader. This is my world. I want to thank you for coming into it today. And I will see you all, like I said, either tomorrow or Thursday. All righty, take care. Any questions, put them on the board. I'll still be around for a little bit. I'll answer them. All righty, thank you again. Bye.